comrades, today is July 14, 2025, and the current time is 8:22 p.m. The Institute would like to remind all comrades that spacefaring is a privilege and not a right. If you wish to partake in future space adventures, please ensure that your demerit quota has not been exceeded. That concludes today's announcements.
この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りします。
Hey, gamers, you might be wondering, where's the game? Why is the game not open yet? Well, you see, let me tell you why. Because I want to see how long it's going to take to boot with my current mod list, is the best way I'm going to describe it. I fully expect this thing to break out. There's a few other mods I was trying to look for that I thought I had. I think it was like one of the deep storage mods, so I'm trying to quickly grab it real quick and dumping it into my mod list. So give me about a second to dump in like maybe just a few more things. I swear it's just a little bit more. I think there was one other thing I needed to add. I think I needed weapon racks. I think weapon racks was the other one, and then I do not want to add, oh gosh, do I really want to add this? It might be okay for this run. I think it's fine. I think I'm okay with vehicles, even though I don't think we're really going to use them. And then I think the only thing I need is this one. I don't need fishing anymore because fishing's already in the game. So that should be okay. Question mark? I hope this isn't going to break anything. I'm using adaptive storage. Adaptive storage has been, I've been using adaptive storage since like 1.5. It just works a lot. I don't know. I don't notice too much of a difference, but I think everyone's using it, so I switched to using it. It's just fishing zones? Okay. Let me just add this one, and I think... because it's LWM's adaptive deep storage. That's what it is. Okay, let me sort this mod list. Ignore issue. Oh, I'm missing a dependent. What dependency am I missing? Oh shoot, I'm missing a wait, hold on. Gosh, it's always a framework of some kind. It's this one, and then this one, and then I need to, what else am I missing here? Okay, so then I sort. Okay, I'm down to 1 warning and 3 errors. The 3 errors can all be ignored. Oh, Weapon Racks has a dependency of deep storage. I don't know if that's supposed to be intended, Alana. Anyways, how are all of you doing? Before I boot the game up, how are all of you having? It does not? Okay, I don't know. That's what Rimpai says. Anyways, hi Alana, hi Magmar, hi Z-Opposer, hi Immortal, hi Hoovy, who's on the other channel. Hi Skypeon, hi Ender. And then congrats to Immortal for being first. I know Ray's probably hanging around somewhere. I'm using Rimpai. It works though. I don't know what else I'm supposed to use. I don't like using the in-game launcher. That's like the problem. That's why I use Rimpai. It works most of the time, so I usually think it's okay. Anyways, how are all of you doing? I have not touched this DLC. I have actually not booted up RimWorld at all since last Monday. So this is truly a blind experience into the wonderful realm of RimWorld, and I am very, very excited to experience this DLC with all of you together. My first time. Use RimSort? Okay, I will switch to RimSort. Do note that because this is a new colony week, we are going to be running this colony 2 days this week. That'll booted up so fast. Holy cow, that was quick. It's a lot of red. I may need to reboot the game at least once. Like that. That's a lot of red. That's concerning. Okay. Wait. Oh, wait, I know what happened. Hold on. No, I edited the mod list and I forgot to hit save, and then run. You're supposed to hit save and then run, but I forgot to hit save. So basically a whole bunch of mods got loaded in that didn't have their framework loaded at the same time. So it was just like, hey, we don't have a lot of our functions. They're all missing. What happened? So I know what happened. It's okay. I'm so excited. Like I didn't even watch streamers play this. I legitimately wanted to go into this blind and experience it, and I'm very, very hyped to try it out. Also, I don't know why my model is jittering like this. I think trying to load RimWorld is making something explode. Probably because I'm trying to stream, multi-stream. So, who cares? That means the mods didn't crash at launch. It means it loaded, it just didn't find the things that it was looking for. Right? So, in case anyone's curious, the current mod count is 93, but you have to subtract about 6 of that for core and DLC, so... Okay, so... Config error in eccentric plasma converter. Beauty stat base is defined, but things of category none cannot have... I don't know what happened. Okay. Vanilla expanded framework. Tried to break something. It's something with royalty as usual. It's always royalty. Should probably be okay. Let me look up RimSort real fast. Maybe... I want to make sure that everything is squared away before we actually press play. Download the release, and then... Okay, let me quickly pull up RimSort and then just try it out. Hopefully it's not going to break anything in half. Looks like they just had a release about 5 hours ago. And my download speed is really quick, so I can just get it in real dang fast. Other than that, it seems like everything else loaded fine. It's just the vanilla expanded stuff seems a little questionable. Especially this one says, cannot find parent node named GraphShip component base. It's a lot of... That's kind of interesting. I don't know. I don't know what I did. So I'm gonna download RimSort and then try it out. I don't know how I broke Odyssey. I didn't even start the game yet. I'm so good at this. Oh! I know what... Okay, hold on. I think I know what happened. So in the mod... Okay, so I see. So for whatever reason, it put Odyssey... RimPy put Odyssey near the bottom of the mod order and not near the top. That's probably why. Hold on. I see what's happening. No, I just downloaded RimSort. I'm opening it up as we speak, so we can try RimSort instead. Hold on. You might hear the Windows sound. 1 second. Essential. Okay, so RimSort requires the games. Okay, so please set both the auto detect. Yes. So auto detect my locations. Game location I have to find manually, which I keep on a specialized drive just for RimWorld, I believe. So this would be located common. RimWorld. Okay, this is the folder, and then I need Steam mods location, which would be... Oh gosh, where does Steam mods end up in content? I think it's this one. 294-100, I think is correct. So if this loads correctly, cannot find... No, do not install Steam CMD. Do not set this up. You're already running the latest version. Okay, is this gonna refresh? Sorry, 1 second. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of noises. If you want to see what I'm looking at so we can all, like, gawk at how bad I am at this, hold on. That's fine. Okay, so hold on. If I can get this to capture... I don't think it wants to capture RimSort, which is really odd, but it says that this should be correct now. Let's try launching this. Save, run. The only one that has issues is Lollydrop's Hair Shop, which is fine because that one has not had its what's its thing updated for some time. RimSort, huh? This is the newfangled tool that all the kids are using. Oh, jeez. What did I do this time? Oh, wait. Oh, because I didn't install... I didn't initialize Steam with it, I guess, which is what it doesn't like. I have to initialize Steam with RimSort? Okay, use this. Okay, wait, hold on. How do I do this? Okay. This should be the correct folder for the mods, right? Yeah, that's the RimWorld mod folder. It's my game location. It found my config location. Game location, local mods location. This is all correct. So I should be able to hit save, run. If it doesn't work, I probably have to reboot this launch. I'm so sorry, but listen, do you expect anything else out of me? Like, don't you expect everything to break? I'm not going to do a pure vanilla run. That's crazy. Pure vanilla doesn't exist in this timeline. We must always play with mods. Okay, so... He's not running. Okay, so that's why. So I have to... It's because, Okay, I know what's happening. I understand what's happening. So I don't have, I don't have Steam hooked into... I don't know if to find Steam CMD. I guess I have to do this. Okay, hold on. Let me figure this out. I'm gonna turn off my desktop audio so you don't have to keep hearing the weird noises. But let me do this real quick. Okay, sure, do this. That's fine. Close this window. Okay, cool. That's working. Excellent. Okay, so hopefully that works. Okay, so then for whatever reason, it just killed my entire mod list, which is really weird. Wait, it just killed my mod list. Please don't tell me I have to rebuild my entire mod list now. Please don't tell me that. I have to rebuild the whole mod list again. Alright, lads and laddies, comrades of all ages. I am going to speedrun this experience right now. It does not take that long, trust me. Hold on. We're gonna speedrun rebuilding my mod list right now. Okay. We're gonna do this real quick. I'm gonna put on some background music. It will take, trust me, it's not gonna take that long. I know exactly what I'm looking for. Okay. No, we're not even gonna do vanilla. I want my mods. I know what I want already. Okay, so real quick, at the very least, we need, let's see, so pawn editor. I need, grab all the eccentric except Militors, and then grab, what am I looking for here? I'm just gonna scroll through this real fast. I don't know what I already know what I want. Okay, you, this is fine. Don't ignore alpha. Ambient room don't need. Animal logic is probably not needed anymore. Let's see, double doors is probably fine. Let me think. Better workbench management, pyromania, info card is fine. Ignore. We don't need bunk beds. Camera plus is fine. Cleaning speed. Ignore that. Ooh, we can use compositable loadouts now, actually. We're gonna take compositable loadouts, because we're not using combat extended for once, that's right. Okay, corpse cleanup is fine. Custom prisoner interaction is fine. That's fine. I think I like the sorted categories. Degeneralize work. Declare victory. Designator shapes. Don't think I need doormat. Drag select is good. We will take... Because that's what I use to make the shapes when I'm building stuff. Is that vanilla now? Oh, okay, never mind. Then I can get rid of it. I didn't know that was a part of the game now. Okay, let's get rid of that then. What else do I need? Force rearmament is good. EPOE is solid. Fist are made of steel. Endling is fine. Enter here is probably not needed for this run. Ignore those, that's fine. Don't need Dragonians. Gloomy. No gunplay. I think I need Harmony for this. No, I'm not playing vanilla. You can't make me. I think something... I don't know if something needs hugs. We don't need Har. That's fine. Layered wall destruction is not needed for this one. Adaptive de-storage is fine. I think that's SBO's mod. Mad skills. Megaphone on melee animation. Don't need that. Ooh. No, we don't need horror for this. Miscellaneous training is probably fine. I don't think I want mono weapons pack. And tempting as it is to have a mono katana. More persona traits is fine. Linkables is fine. Sculpture, muzzle flash is not necessary. That's not necessary. Nano repair tech, don't think we need. No job authors. Non uno piñata is, I like that one. No, that's fine. Let's see. Progress render is always a solid one. Prosthetic. That's fine. We'll do that one. Let's see. Rangefinder's fine. It's fine. Grab that. Don't need that. Don't need that. No, no. Yes, absolutely. Take Rim HUD. Don't need those. Don't need those. RPG style inventory is good. Fuse is fine. Scenario Mender, Seamless Embrasures. Search and Destroy is always solid. That's really handy to have. Same with that one. Simple sidearms with switch weapons. March Speed. Smart Turret Covering. Snap Out. Speak Up don't need. Stack Gap is good. Stone Cutting Extended. Dead Man, no. Toolkit, Utils. And I need Core. Okay, this should be updated. Wait a second. I guess. Wait. Did this not update? I swear Toolkit Core updated. Hold on, Toolkit Core. How did I make this work last time? Toolkit Core. Oh, okay, so it's called... Okay, so this is the updated one. That's 1.6. Why am I not subscribed to this one? Hold on. Toolkit Core. I am subscribed to. But I have another one? Toolkit... Oh, boy. I need this one. Toolkit... Oh, I do have it. Okay, so that's fine. Okay. I'm sorry if this is slow. I don't know why I decided to rip apart my entire mod list. I should have saved it first. You Got Me is fine. Transparent Straight Slots Plus. What else do I want here? Let's see. Don't think I want that one. Backstories is fine. Most of these are garbage. This one is with medical and spacer module. I guess the memes is probably fine. Outpost I do like. Don't need the plants ones. No. Okay, 1, 2, 3. With lasers, fine. Vehicles, fine. VGP 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Visual exceptions don't need. I'm not gonna get the mod that has things screaming at me. Weapon sets is fine. Better conversion recruitment is probably not necessary. World tech levels, Unispawns, XML, you're okay. So let's see if I sort this. Okay, so let's add these and then save. Okay, so I am seeing no errors. Please work. Please work. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, I don't want to go vanilla. No. We must. Oh jeez. Oh, that loaded real quick. Wait, what in the world? What? It doesn't seem to find Steam running. That's the problem. I don't understand why. Hold on. That's so weird. Like, I guess RimSort doesn't realize I have Steam open? Is my Steam broken? Hold on. No. It'll be fine. I just gotta give this a second and get it to work. Okay, open dependency, work. Okay. Try run mode already. Okay, don't do that. Don't do that. Okay, authentication. Something here needs hugs. Actually, I don't know why I need hugs. What is this? What does this do? Oh, this is the Hall urgently thing. That's why. Yes, it's a loud tool. Okay, I got it. Okay, so let's... Oh, I forgot to turn on the throwy thing. 1 second. Okay. Sort, save. I have an idea. Okay, here's my super janky idea real quick. Okay, hold on. I have an alternative solution. This is probably the dumbest thing I've had to do. Alright. I swear this will work. I'm so sorry that I basically had to spend so much time trying to get this thing to work, but I swear it was fine before. Okay. RimWorld's booting up. You can see it in the background. You can see Twitch Toolkit connected. I think I'm not going to use RimSort tonight. I'm legitimately booting this up through RimPy until I can figure out why RimSort is not working correctly. I legitimately have no idea. Not sure. I wonder if I give it the wrong folder for the mods, and that's why it's breaking in half, but that doesn't make any sense. I think it's because it doesn't find Steam active, and I have to figure out what's going on with that. So let's take a quick look at RimSort. Maybe if I actually read their how to use page, that might be a good idea. User guide, download and installing. Okay, so install. Damn. Okay, here we go. There, that's... That's fine. That's fine. Alright, let's get started. Hello, so yes, we're trying... I was doing a whole bunch of mod fixing. I'm sure this a stack of mod breaks is fine. Alright, grav ship. Your grav ship sits docked at the orbital relay. As your crew begins to salvage the equipment, you realize that this isn't ancient human tech. It's a mechanoid beacon. The relay crackles to life and broadcasts its war letter to the distant hive mind. They're hunting you down, and they will eventually find you wherever you go. Alright, this is what we're doing. This is what I wanted to do. We're gonna do this. Alright, let's get started. Randy random, the usual. Adjustments, as usual. Guaranteed insta-kills, 0%. Friendly fire, drop down to 0, because I'm a lazy person. The rest of this is fine. We'll drop down to 50%. 75 is probably fine. 80% is fine. Leave this all alone. Threat scale, fine. However, what I wanted to do that I normally don't do in these runs, and I think would be kind of interesting, is I'm actually going to up the aging rate of the colony. I think what I did was 4x last time. I think we'll do the same thing, because that means pawns will age up. And I want to do 10%, but I can't seem to crank it up beyond 600 or 6% or 6x, so we'll do 4x. Okay. I actually do like the idea of upping aging rate so that, you know, but I don't know why I can't get it beyond 600, so I might need a mod for that in the future. But for this run, 4x is fine, because that means 1 year per quadrum, so 4 years per in-game year. Realistically, that means if someone wants to play a child pawn, they will grow up. Turn this off. I really wish I could set this to the default to just not have the weird stuff. I don't really want rough pig unions or Neanderthals. I just like having the normal ones. That's fine. And then let's go to... This is fine. Advanced settings. We'll play on medium maps. Alright. Are you excited, comrades? I'm excited. I have been way hyped for this. I wish I had been able to play this earlier, but now is the real time to experience what RimWorld is meant to be. The pain and suffering. I can't wait to load into a map and everything just explodes. I legitimately did not have time to prep any of this. I had stuff to do right before stream, and I didn't get home because I had to get food. And I had to basically rush over to Chipotle to get some dinner because I wanted some dinner. So Chipotle ended up being the thing that I got. Okay, let's do a fluid ideology that has a... let's see. Let's be... Let's be space Buddhists. And we believe in collectivism. And actually, no, Traveler's not a bad idea either. Maybe not. Let's do, Shipborne. Here we go. Humans were destined to live among the stars. Preferred indoors. They don't mind eating nutrient paste. Tough. I believe it's from a mod. Alright, let's randomize ourselves. We're called... This is, indoors preferred. Temperature. Specifically means extreme temperature doesn't bother us. Space habitat is fine. Okay, fine. However, I think I will allow research to be a little faster. And yeah, I think research should be faster. Let's make that normal fast. And then let's see here. What are we calling ourselves? The Astral Ship. What a generic name. All right. It's fine. And our funeral, a Sky Lantern. How are you gonna do a Sky Lantern festival in space? That doesn't really make sense to me. The Empty Fiesta. Oh my gosh, what was that? Smoke Leaf Festival. Social Festival's fine. And the Dalai Sattva, and then the Empty Counselor. Sky Drone Festival, fair enough. The Astral Priest. They can have a hood. No hat. Our relic is a cosmic E15 with CGL2. Okay, sure. We're gonna call it the Dead Crux. And our ancient staff is known as the End Finger. Our venerated animal, as always, is the Yorkie. Let's see. Whatever, it's fine. What is P here? That's fine, whatever. Let's just go with this. Alright, no tattoos, though. I don't like the tattoos. Alright, so, what we're gonna do for this run is I'm gonna have 3 pawns that are, like, the randomly generated ones, and then people can buy in their pawns. However, I'm not gonna let people buy in right away. The rule is we'll let people buy in once we have managed to escape the opening act, I think is how I'm gonna do this. I'm sure nothing bad will happen from this decision whatsoever. And if people starve and die, that's their choice. Don't? Okay, never mind. Then I guess pawns aren't being allowed to be purchased. If people are saying I shouldn't. Alright, let's see. You're a good shot. You're a good miner. You can cook, I guess. Host and training, atomic bombardier, psychopath, slovenly, greedy, recluse, slowpoke. What else do we have? AI programmer, kind, body purist, torture artist, germaphobe, nimble, gourmet. Okay, so maybe think this one instead of Zimmerman. Okay, in that case, we'll just run. Why don't we just do the usual raffle off pawns type thing? I think that'll be a fine solution. That's true. All right, we'll do that then. Okay, so pawn editor. Let's just. I don't want to deal with this early on. Let's just get rid of your injuries. Your injury. Okay, no addictions. I'm gonna leave their traits as is the same. Let's see here. Psychically hypersensitive, pretty too smart. Bit of a slow poke. Let's get rid of that real fast. Underground fastidious pine. Okay, that should be okay. So we have a cook, a builder, and a shooter, and a crafter, a miner. All right, these 3 should be more than enough to handle this. They actually start with funny hats too. Ah, true. Fair enough. All right, let's get started. You screwed up and now the mech hive wants you dead. Its terrifying murder machines will arrive soon. Gather the valuable grav-light panels and then use your grav ship to flee to a safe location on the planet below. To launch, select the pilot console, then launch command. On the world map, select view planet, choose a landing spot. From now on, wherever you go, the mech hives will eventually find you. To stop them, you must find and defeat the mech hive yourself. All right. Join in on the queue and I will assign these fine individuals to whoever wishes to join us. As we figure out what in the world these things are. So we need that, and that. I don't have a lot of storage here, so we should probably focus on getting that real fast. Still grab ship hull. We'll do the raffle in about 10 minutes. Okay, so are they gonna haul things? How does this work? Okay, so you wanna... Let's haul urgently on all of this ASAP, so we can get this transferred now. We need beds, but we don't have space for beds right now. We gotta get out quickly. The mechanoids will arrive in 11 hours. Time is of the essence. Hopefully we can quickly grab all this. Okay, how about you stop turning? What is constantly breaking here? That's fine. All right, what else can we grab here? We have 9 hours. We should probably figure out where we're gonna land first and foremost. Oh, wait, that's so sick. Oh my god, wait, that's so cool. I love that. You zoom into the planet and it transitions from the space stuff to the planet stuff. Oh, oh my gosh, that's so beautiful. I'm so entertained by such small details like that. I don't know why. That was sick. I was like, whoa. And then you zoom out and it's like, okay, space mechanics now. Crazy. No, it's fine. I'm not ruining that much. If anything, a lot of stuff that I'm doing is just affects the ground, like, the ground gameplay. Alright, is there anything else I need? Wait, can I dismantle this? Okay, no, I can't. Okay, I was wondering if I could dismantle the mechanoid platform. That's unfortunate. Yes, Magmar, don't worry. I have beverage. I will consume. What can I make here? Can't feel like small thrusters. Grav anchors. Grav ship substructure. It is the new patch. Hello, Arani. How are you? Okay. So, what? Oh, we need the silver. Is any one of these grabbing the silver? No. Okay, so what I need to do is let's quickly just make a new dumping zone and we can grab all the excess. So at the very least, we need the silver. And let's grab as many of the mechanoid slag chunks as we can. Whatever space we have. It's fine, go grab it now. I don't know why this thing is bippity boppity booping, but I'm concerned. We probably want to get out of here now. Like how there's just a flying space truck. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, comrades, where are we going? Travel to a remote destination using your grav ship. Unless you build a grav anchor, your current map and anything not on the grav ship will... and not on the substructure will be lost. You won't be able to return. Quality factors that are engines cool down. Okay. Let's go. The grav ship will not be able to launch for 6.7 days. There is a 75% chance of having a minor incident. Okay, let's go look at the world map. Where do I want to land? So, let me think. Go to the bottom right options. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's actually kind of interesting. All right, that's kind of sick. I don't think an asteroid colony would work too well. We do need to grow some food early and just try to have enough survive. Ancient garrisons, oasis, increased animal life. Oh, maybe we land in the oasis, actually. The oasis will probably give us a lot of space to work. Or not a lot of space, but at least food. Valley and cave pools. Oh my gosh, there's so many choices. Hold on, is the music loud enough? Let me make the music a little louder. I want to listen to the new tunes, you know? I feel like there's a lot of new music that we should appreciate. Sunny, Lakewood Island, fertile. Ooh, let's land here. I think this would be kind of a nice opening spot. This island here. It is fairly close to a tribe and a town that we can go to if we need to trade. And it's right by a major highway. I think we'll land here in the rolling Koan. Let's go there. I wish I could pin that, but I'll just have to remember that's where I'm headed. All right, let's go. All right, let's head over there. I want to watch this. Oh, what does the animation look like? Sure. All right. Oh, am I only allowed to land in this? Oh, I can't. I have a limited range? Monitor lizard habitat. Free mouse atoll. The Hawk Rocks with wild Tinctoria and an archipelago. Yeah, I just need more chem fuel. Okay. So, what is this terrain? Seed? Oh, my seed is murders. Okay, this is arid shrubland. Plants are hardy, moderate density of animals, but arable soil is hard to find. If we go here, standard grassland, relatively flat. An archipelago. There's a lot of archipelagos here. Coastal atoll might... this one might not be bad. By the engines, not by the chem fuel. What's over here? Tropical rainforests, unfortunately would have a lot of disease, which might make it a little tough. However, terraforming scar, weapon stockpile, foggy, boomalope habitat, river origin point, and fertile. I think if we go here, we'd be relatively close to multiple places that we can interact with, so maybe this would be better. Because we have to leave eventually, so maybe this is fine. Grassland, an ancient uplink, which will reveal a hidden location in orbit. Let's go there. Yeah. I want to see the animation. Ooh. That's so cool. I feel like just this expansion alone is going to make me want to do this like for every single run. Or I'm just in a spaceship. I don't think I actually watched Last Exile, no. Deep scan doesn't work on asteroids, really? We can't improve the landing quality. Actually, how does it determine where it lands? Because one of the biggest issues that we had with... Oh, okay. Oh my gosh. I can choose where to land? It's so peak. It's so peak. I can pick where I land. Oh my god, it's so beautiful. It's so peak. What if I just go in the middle? What if I'm just in the middle of the ocean? We have to rebuild it from there. No, that's probably a bad idea. Okay, let's think. Where do I want to build? Like, we're basically safe here. I feel like if it says, okay, so you can actually walk on the water. Shallow water, walk speed 30%. You've probably enough trees to chop down to make a bridge over there. And then the problem is that we can't stay here because the mechanoids are after us. Really, the main benefit of putting in the middle is that there would be a lot of space for us to build the ship. That's really the main reason you would put it here. I think we're not going to stay here too long, realistically, so we can probably build it here. As long as we have enough space to add... Like... I think as long as there's enough space to add... Like, housing and just general space, I think it's fine to just maybe put it here. If the mechanoids are going to eat me, I'd rather they don't. Probably land here, I think is fine. I think this is this, what is this? Stony soil? Or standard fertility soil? Okay, yeah, I think we'll go right here. I think this is fine. Because you can build over the water, right? So ultimately, it doesn't matter, like, where we put it, because you can just build into the water. I think as long as you can't go on deep ocean, but we're not going to go that far deep. I think this is fine. Alright, how bad is it going to be? I'm curious how bad the landing is. This animation is so peak. This DLC is so peak. I love it. I'm already a sucker for it. Alright, let's figure out what our first order... Okay, can any of these people work with plants? Okay, so the vac suit doesn't really provide them a lot of armor. Okay. Oh wait, nothing happened. I actually luck sacked into a normal landing. Alright. Let me make sure toolkit is... Okay, let's turn off everything. Alright. Let's assign the first stack of pawns. So Kina Revale is actually named Magmar. Jesse Bradford is actually named Immortal. And Ludmilla Davenport is actually named Zeoposer. Congratulations to you three. You are now forcibly conscripted into this colony. Hopefully we'll find more victims to join us. Alright, first and foremost, we gotta do the usual. We need crops now. So let's start building out some food. Actually, I don't want it in that area, because I still need to expand out. So this is our buildable zone, right? Okay. So we gotta do the usual, like, beginner RimWorld survivability stuff. So let's get some food. Let's get some general food growing here, something like that. And then Should be fine. So we'll do potatoes, we'll do... Oh, I don't have that fancy plant menu anymore. Oh, I don't remember what mod that was. I need to figure that out. I don't remember what mod that was. Potatoes, corn, and... can any of these people grow heal root? Yes, perfect. Okay, and then we need some quick houses, so let's build... Okay, wait, how do I thought designated shapes was default now. Is that not a thing anymore? Hold on, what do we have here? Show cache interception grid, defense grid status window, enable panic state. Visible. Okay, so auto rebuild, and then how do I do this? It might be a command that I just haven't. That's fine. I thought I had. I might need designated shapes again. We'll see. Let's quickly build a quick barracks so people can, you know, sleep. Something like this is probably fine. Just very bare bones. Cancel that one out. Put a door here. Put a door on the bottoms. Better idea. Let's do something like this. Okay, so we'll do something like... Okay, put the barracks in here. And then... we can do... a small kitchen and dining area, like somewhere about here, I think is fine. Just because we need some place that our pawns can survive early. Let's do furniture. We have all this tech already unlocked. Chiseled bed. Standard bed. We don't have the eccentric stuff yet. That's fine. Let's just do a basic 1, 2, 3, 4 beds. Okay. Gender swap work. There you go. Alright. Let's see how quickly they can build this out. Oh, I need to turn on my, what is it called? The TPS thing? I think it's under here, right? I just want to keep an eye on my TPS as we play through this. So we're at 900 right now, which is the highest we've ever been. Okay, so we're growing crops there. We also need to chop down the local trees, of which there's actually not too many of, but enough that we will need it. We'll also need to set up some food and other things of that nature. There is also these giant wheels that we can probably deconstruct. Let's see, Magmar's prior... Okay, let's have Magmar deconstruct these things. I don't think these will give anything, but... Okay, just get it out of the way. We're out of wood. This is basically all the updates, performance optimizations. I am not using anything else. We need weapons assigned. Okay, so Magmar, you get a bolt action rifle. And Zeoposer, you get the pistol. And I think those are all the weapons we... Oh, and then Immortal, I'm going to give you this big old breach axe. That'll be fine weapons. Okay. Okay, so the problem is that none of our pawns are actually doctors. They all suck at it. Which is actually pretty concerning. Yeah, that's actually a grave concern. Okay, so at least we have beds, but not enough trees available. Okay, so why don't we have you quickly chop down these trees, because I need the wood ASAP. That's my priority. Let's get that done, so we can get that built. What else is there we can chop? Okay, there's not a lot of trees on this map, surprisingly enough. Let's chop this one too. So once that's done, Immortal should have food available. Alright, I need to use the restroom because I was drinking a Coke Zero this entire time, and that is a lot of caffeine, which is probably a bad idea. Like I said, I was trying to eat my dinner before I got in here. I was eating Chipotle. I didn't actually finish the Chipotle, so it's actually sitting next to me. At some point, I would probably have to eat this. Okay, so what else do we need real quick? The main issue is that there's also not a lot of, like... Actually, is anyone worth... I should probably just build it here, right? How do I want to design the ship? That's the real question. Do I want to be one of those, like, normal ships and have my... Oh, I can move the console, actually. That's fine. So you can just leave the grav engine here. So at the very least, we should probably start working on, like, planning out the design. So while the game runs itself, let's plan this out. What do I want to do? I'm trying to think. So... let me think. So I would want hallways, that's for sure. I'm one of those hallway people. The more hallways, the better. I don't want to make a flying brick either. I'd actually like it to look like a ship, you know what I mean? So assuming the grav engine stays here, means we can expand out. Well, let me mark the boundaries. Okay, so not these two tiles. Let's shrink that down. Due to space costs? I know the space cost is gonna be rough, but I want it anyways. I'll force it. I'll make it happen. I am willing to make myself suffer just so I can have hallways. If the hallways are storage rooms, that's fine. That's how I would expect it to be. The jump scare game is... I'm not buying no jump scare game. You can't make me. You can't make me buy a jump scare game and play it. Let's expand this out like this. Okay, so I can go up to 3 more tiles. Okay. Here, promise. I don't remember promising to play a jump scare game. I don't know about this. I don't remember promising such a thing. Let me shrink this down by 2 steps. No, I don't want to play jump scares. I don't like jump scares. Okay, so that's our limit. I don't want to design this because there's no space combat, right? So really your biggest worry is... was it Phasmophobia or something else? What was the game? Oh, okay, this is made out of... this can be deconstructed. Because that's all steel. So I would want turrets on the exterior regardless, right? Like once I have better turrets, that's something I'd want to look into. Okay, well, let's think of a checklist. What do we need on a ship? Let me think. So at the very least, we will need... We'll need a kitchen. We'll probably need hydroponics later. Enemies are willing to bash on crash even outside of snapping rates. That's fine. We'll need turrets. We'll need security. Ideally, we can use eccentric technology when we get to that point. We'll need hydroponics. We'll need bedrooms. So the question is, do I go for barracks or do I go for mini bedrooms? 2 or 3, 4 to a room. I don't think we can do individual bedrooms. I think it'd be too difficult, at least this early. It really wouldn't make sense. Also, the small thrusters, be very careful about where these are. We'd have to probably move these further to the back. Yeah, probably have to move these further to the back. A flak panzer would be an option, but I don't actually have a mod that will allow me to make flak panzers. As entertaining as that would be. Let's order more trees chopped, because I'm going to need more wood. And one of our pawns is already dying of the plague. Fantastic. Who is it? Which one is it? Zeoposer and Magmar have both gotten the plague. Amazing. Fun fact, did you know neither of these people are good doctors? That's an 18% tend. Oh boy, it might just be Immortal versus the world at this rate. That's a 5.4% tending. I think you're probably dead here. There's no heal all command. Nope, we don't have any of those this time. Great. I wasn't expecting this so soon. The problem is Immortal doesn't have very good construction skills either. How did they get the plague so quick? You might actually beat it. I think as long as you stay in bed, you'll probably be okay. Zeoposer's probably fine. Yeah, I think Zeoposer's fine. Magmar is gonna need a way better tend to survive. We'll have to see. A cargo pod has landed nearby, featuring 10 pizzas. Well, if at the very least, or 21 pizzas, at the very least, the powers that be have decided that pizza is what we're gonna be eating for the near future. Wait, you can't fly the ship? Wait, what? Why? Let's feed them pizza. Oh, that's right, because VGP has like all that other stuff. Okay, let's haul these pizzas real fast. All right, all right, Immortal, go find those pizzas. Oh, okay, gotcha. That would be pretty rough. However, okay, right, we do need a Yorkie though. I kind of forgot about that. All right, feed. There we go. Feed a pizza. There you go. Feed the pizza. Okay, and then digestion 20%. Feeding. Okay, that's fine. So you need to tend first. Okay, tend to the opposer, and then tend to Magmar, and then hope you survive. Tend now. Come on. I need you to survive the plague. If you don't survive the plague, then it's just Immortal versus the world. That was a 26% tend. That might be just enough. It's pizza because we found pizza in the wild. Okay, good. Now you can feed the poor guy pizza, right? Please feed. Oh my gosh. You can't feed Magmar, right? Oh, no, you can. Okay, so digestion 20%. Okay, so that's really tight is the problem. The 26% might not be enough. Okay, so for sure the opposer lives. Yeah, that's gonna be rough. I need Magmar to live because Magmar's like the one builder. Yeah, it's a fresh farm range pizza. That's what we're eating. And you're also recreation starved because there's nothing to do. Z opposer, you'll live. It's Magmar that's likely to die. Yeah. The problem is that I don't know what else I can do to keep you alive. Okay, so if Immortal... I think if Immortal manages to land at least like a 50% tend, it's probably fine. No, you have to tend. Because the other one is struggling. 32% I think might be enough. I think 32% is just barely enough to keep Magmar alive from the plague. It's a race. It's a very tight race. Strange signal has been detected nearby. I don't know what strange signal does. I think he lives. I think he lives, just barely. All right, let's watch this. Are we ready? Are we ready for the drama? Will Magmar survive the plague that is coursing through his body? Oh. 95, come on. Just a little bit more. Oh my god. Okay. We survived our first major hurdle, and that was Magmar almost dying of the plague. Also Z opposer, but Z opposer survived, so he's fine. That was incredibly spooky. Alright, now we can continue doing our other stuff, including... let's start by chopping down the trees. We need more wood we need wood for the temporary structure. But after that, we're gonna start hunting down every stick of metal that we can get our grubby little hands on. Grab all this metal here. So what do I actually need to expand the ship? What does it require? So we need one gravlight panel. We are sitting on... How many gravlight panels do I have? 400. So I can add 400 tiles at most. Do I need substructure? Okay, so yeah, I can do 400 tiles at most. It's the moon! You don't like the moon, Ranu? I see you don't like them. It's a vanilla moon, too. Can I make animal vac suits? Can I make a Bashy vac suit? I don't think so, right? That'd be really funny. That'd be really funny if I could. I did not download any mod for it, so if that's the question, then the answer is probably no. Okay, I'll have to download a mod for that later. Alright, oh, did you? Wait, it was your mod? Oh, you made a mod for it? Okay. I thought I subscribed to this, but I guess not. Actually, considering how fast RimWorld boots now, I can download this so we can get Bashy and have Bashy join us. Right? That's not a bad idea. I could probably do that. Let's get a Bashi real quick, and then we'll figure out how to we'll figure out how to keep Bashi alive. If we don't do Bashi today, we'll get fact suits today for Bashi. We'll do it tomorrow. So spawn. Oh wait. All right, there's Bashi. Yeah, I guess the other thing too is that if you keep them in the spaceship, then it's probably fine, right? 10 chem fuel per tile. Oh no, because you don't have we need life support, don't we? All right, let's get this built out. Yeah, we need vac. Okay. Let me think here. So I'm thinking, how do I want to design this? I think how I want to design this. What if we have the entryway here? At the very least, it'd be like 2 tiles. So let's at the very least do this. So 3 and 3 will be how we start, and then we'll work from there. Oh, okay. So air is an actual mechanic. Okay, I didn't actually know if it did air. Yeah, we only have basic steel. Like I said, we just started. Like, we barely have anything to us, so it's gonna be rough. Especially because we barely have food either. We're not even cooking food. We're trying to grow what we can. We'll probably stay here for at least 1 season, and then we can try to lift off. Thankfully, the game is running at a fairly decent pace of 800 TPS, so that's not too bad. Look at Magmar build. Look at the guy go. Now that... Okay, what is our grav ship called? What are we calling the grav ship? I'm not gonna call it anything Bashi related. We do that far too often. Let's see. I am gonna call this beautiful thing. The Yukinora Scoutcraft is maybe called Revenge. What if I call it? Oh my gosh! Wait a second. I just realized. Oh, we can't do that right now. I don't want to call it Ikazuchi yet. What's the... I'll tell him we'll cross. There we go. Yeah, that's fine. I do like how it kind of looks, though. Like, this is actually really pretty. I would also like to have, like, a central atrium room. You know, like, oh, this is where the pawns socialize and gather, right? It's a very beautiful room for them to do that type of thing. I think that's something I'd like to build later on. But for now, you know, it's just bare bones enough. So maybe we could actually plan out the central atrium like right around here. It might not be a bad idea. Probably do like, what if we do like a centralized what if we do something like this, but then we round out the corners a little bit so it's more like circular on the inside like that, and then we can have standard grav ship substructure around it. Let's start with this. I think that'll be fine. Unfortunately, again, one builder is not a lot of building, so he's a little overworked. Immortal's plant skill, however, has gone up significantly while doing this. At the very least, we have a builder. Unfortunately, there's not a lot of other materials to work with. What is this? Oh, right, there's birds now. Speaking of crows, there's a lot of crows over there. Ah, okay. Did you post it somewhere? Like on Discord, so I can take a quick peek? Easiest place for me to look. Also, what is this thing that Infidave posted? Calyx strategy game. Oh, interesting. There we go. Oh, that looks nice, actually. Look at that transparent substructure that now you can see what's underneath. Our faction shall be known as the Yukinora Space Force. Because you're all part of the glorious Space Force now. Okay, how do we get the cool diagonal shape one? I guess it only... Oh, I guess the diagonal one's only on the outside. That makes sense. Kind of weird that you can make it out of silver, too. I'm not sure why I would want silver, but okay. That's probably fine. A Bulk's Good Trader has arrived nearby. Unfortunately, I don't think we have much that we can trade with them, but we'll see what they have. Maybe we kill them all and take their stuff instead. Okay, so there's no tree. Oh, all the trees we were gonna chop down got burnt to the ground. Hell, you think we can afford healthcare? You understand how expensive healthcare is? Let me tell you, healthcare is expensive. If when you go to your company and they're paying for your, like, a portion of your healthcare, they're usually paying like 80 to 90% of the actual insurance cost. I'm not even joking. That's how much insurance costs. Insurance per person, per employee is like a couple grand sometimes. What am I buying from these people? 37 meals remaining, that's not a lot. I do need components, but I only have 300 silver. The cloth would not be a bad idea, because we will need cloth later, but probably not right now. I think we can get by without buying any of this. I think it's hard to justify buying any of this. Maybe the food would be worth it, the stir fry, but you don't get that many out of it. Chem fuel, tempting as well. You have enough chem fuel to survive for now. Let's not buy anything. Yeah, we have a psychic foil helmet sitting around. I want to keep it. I don't know, like, when I would use it, though, is the problem. Maybe, yeah, maybe we do sell it, actually. God. Another thing, too, is our pawns have no recreation. Get them horseshoe pins, I guess. Here, put down a horseshoe pin. They can throw it around. Grab the books. Hi, DreamMag. Please don't yell at me for that. Why do you want the book so bad? Intellectual... Oh, that's actually really good. Oh, that's ours. Politician strategy. Science and physics. Intellectual and melee. Fundamentals of microelectronics. Don't we already have microelectronics as technology? We should already. I don't think any of those books are really worth it. Sell the psychic foil helmet is probably correct, though. Definitely take the advanced component. Okay, fine, I'll buy these two. I'll set up a small library somewhere. We have raw fungus, so we can make food, but it's not really going to feed us much. We are burning through a lot of our... How many gravlight panels do I have left? 287. So at the very least, we need to set up a stack of bedrooms. I think 2x2 hallways are fine. I think we'll do 2x2 hallways. It doesn't have to be, like, balanced anyways. Like, that's, yeah. So 2, so this would be wall. So, hold on, let me think. So wall. Okay, so then we can go, after that, we can build out... Oh, we can't build until that's set up there. Okay, that should be okay. So that's fine. Oh, we need a little bit more. Let's go here. So this is approximately 77, so that's about half of that, and that's fine. Okay. And then over here, I need to expand it just slightly. If I need to add more walls here, this will be the general recreation room. I'll have to hunt down more gravlight panels through quests, most likely. Should I accept this? I don't remember. Oh, sure, why not? Inhuman Twisted Mind left since you saw far away. You focus the signal and echo it back, but you can't tell what'll happen if you do. Well, let's echo back the signal. What could possibly go wrong? We have... the option... 2 days we can leave if we have to. Oh, it's a monolith quest. I don't want the monolith. Just ignore it, I guess. I always forget that's how this operates. Okay, Magmar's having a mental breakdown. Immortal's having a mental breakdown due to lack of entertainment. Yeah, it's an anomaly thing. I forgot what it was. It's fine. Because I seldom interacted with the anomaly mechanics. Like, legitimately. Let's quickly make a fueled stove. Oh, gosh. Wait. Do we not have the steel? I don't have the steel to make a fueled stove. That's so funny. That's actually cursed. Yeah, okay, that sucks. Let's see. I need an electric smelter. Does this thing provide power? Interesting. So wait, so this actually doesn't provide power. So I need to actually have my own power supply for this thing. That's interesting. Okay. There's a lot of steel that I'm able to, like, rip apart, like these steel walls, which is what I've been doing bit by bit. So that's an option for us. Did not realize I was that low on materials, but the problem too is Magmar's our main builder. So until Magmar calms down, we're a little short. You know what? Actually, Immortal, congratulations. You have been promoted to you must learn how to build things. Congrats. So you can actually build me a horseshoe pin. Go play your horseshoes and relax. And I think we should have shut the books into... Yes, okay. Yeah, so I actually ticked a lot of the anomaly stuff to 0 because I just don't want to deal with it. So that's fine. And once Magmar calms down, hopefully everything will be okay. But, I mean... he's hungry. Oh, the other thing too is I need... hygiene. Let's build a... Because we can always rebuild parts of the ship as we travel about. Okay. Let's granite over there. I don't want to use my steel. So at the very least, let's go rip apart the granite. Okay. Zone, deconstruct all this. So we can use the granite to build other things. A grav core has been detected. The ship originates from an ancient underground stockpile. It must be hacked. Oh, okay, so here's how we can expand. It's a little far, but I assume this quest is forever. So we know at least where one grav core is, but we don't need that yet. That'll be a thing for the future. Yeah. Oh, what's it gonna be, comrades? What event? Okay. At least it's being built. I do like that. Slowly but surely it's... I wonder, can you grow crops? I guess in hydroponics you could, right? Up in space, that's fine. The problem too is that these grav ship hull walls do require a lot of steel. 7 steel each, which is pretty hefty. I'm thinking something like this is probably fine, because then you can have... something like this to round out those rooms is okay. At least with 2 people, Immortals learning how to build, and I don't know what Zoopolder's doing, but... I need him to cook something. I guess a field stove is all I can afford. Maybe this landing location was actually not a good idea, the more I think about it. Yeah, the more I think about it, this is probably a very bad landing zone, because there's no trees or other crops, or even mountains to dig through, which is pretty unfortunate. If I could get a smelter, that'd be good too. A smelter would allow me to rip through the slag chunks for material and any other chunks we can find. That's spooky, we'll ignore that. There's also a bunch of cars that we could probably dismantle for parts. I don't remember if they drop things. You can't buy a pawn, sorry. There is no pawn purchasing in this run. Oh, temperature regulations, I think we have to worry about too. I'm disabling prisoners. I don't know why I keep forgetting to turn that off. I guess we'll... we legitimately don't have a room to put you in, so you're just gonna walk off the map. I straight up do not have a spot. An ancient monolith. I'm not gonna touch that monolith, no thank you. Alright, the man in black has arrived. His name is Hay House. Let's assign this to a person who has joined the colony through funny words. Alright, this one is assigned to Arani. Congratulations, Arani. May you survive. The meteor's full of uranium, which is actually not... That's actually pretty good. I'll take a uranium. Take a uranium thing, and then... Let's not build this out yet. I want to build the exterior, and I'll figure out how I'm going to divide this up. We can launch Tamamo Cross into space, but the problem is Arani doesn't have a vac suit, so Arani would just suffocate in space, which is probably not what we want. That seems like a terrible idea. There's a tree here. And then these trees. Let's select these trees and chop them down real fast and have Immortal do that real quick. So let's have you chop, 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 chop. There is a decent amount of slackness we need to grab. Yeah, like I'm gonna move once the mechanoids probably start getting closer, or if I think I've run out of resources on this tile. For now, we're mostly okay, although food is becoming a bit of an issue due to the heavy, significantly lax amount of steel that we don't have. So it is a bit of a concern. But for now, oh gosh, so two people are mentally breaking down already. Hooray. Okay. Alright, I need to use the restroom. I'm gonna let the game run at 1x speed at 60 ticks per second. Hopefully nothing bad happens, because I've been holding this in for quite some time. Be right back. Actually, one thing that came to mind, I have not actually looked at the new tech tree. I should probably look at the new tech tree, which I'm still using the vanilla tech tree, if anyone's wondering. Okay. What did they actually add? How do I even make vac suits? Oh, here we go. Orbital tech. So it's after microelectronics, which I actually don't have researched yet, into orbital tech will allow me to make vac suits, orbital scanners, vac barriers. Okay, vac barriers prevents depressurization in space. Okay, got it. Okay. Interesting. So at very least we need microelectronics, which that's fine. Let's get that, but we can't research it yet until we have a bit more materials that we don't have quite yet. And also we need another bed, because apparently we don't have enough beds for everyone. Because we don't have enough... I think we just need to travel to another tile. Ah, yes, a psychic drone for the female colonists, making them go crazy. Speaking of which, I think Ronnie did a gender change, right? Let me change this up real quick. So you have the female body shape, and then let's make your pawn look like an anime character. So let's give you anime face with, let's see, let's get rid of the tattoo. And let's see here. Oh, I don't have the mod that, oh, that shows the hair. Oh gosh, I forgot it's another mod. You need a mod to Show hair underneath hats, which is a thing I don't have installed. Whatever, I guess we're not gonna worry about hair right now. We'll worry about hair later. That's fine. I'm running out of food very quickly. Yeah, we're running out of food really dang fast. The potatoes aren't grown yet. The heel root's not grown yet. I think we have to go hunting for animals. Thankfully, there's a stack of muffalo here that are prime hunting targets that we can just use to eat food. We do need a way to cook it. We haven't had a chance to set up... We might just have to travel to another tile. I think this tile is just a little rough for building, but I want to wait until at least we get one cycle of crops first. I think one cycle of crops would be enough before, and then I'm okay traveling about. A man-hunting... Sure, why not? Who wants psychic powers? Give it to Immortal this time around. Probably fine. Oh yeah, I can fish, that's true. Alright, let's do that. Is fishing not a zone? Can I also noble on a grav ship? Probably not. We'll try it anyways. We're just gonna try every single DLC mechanic. I have to research how to fish. Got it. Okay. Manhunting sparrows are attacking. Galtro is running over here. Let's get you over here. Ronnie has a pistol. Who's the better shot? Okay. Let's just let them chase over here. The Muffalo are angry. Immortal is trying to smash its head in. Ronnie's trying to kill it. I don't have run and gun anymore. Oh, lordy, this might be bad. You have a gun. And you have a gun. Okay, that's dead. Okay, so what's next? Okay, so you're running over here. Immortal is fending for their life against this Muffalo. Good, okay, so now we have fresh food. That sparrow is killing our guest. We should probably kill the sparrow. Okay, you undraft, you go heal up. I will one day remember to stop auto-hunting big game. Today is not that day. Where'd that sparrow go? Oh, there it is. I don't know, just melee attack it. Just beat it up. Okay, Magmar over here to undraft, and then let them heal up. Come on, you're smacking a bird to death. It can't be that hard. There we go. Oh, they have cute little animations. Oh, they have little flapping animations. That's adorable. I love the little details that they've added to this DLC so far. It's cute. Also, I need to charge my phone. 1 second. Is that always a thing? Are you about to tell me that was always in the game and I just never noticed? I thought the birds were new. Listen, I have... Okay, let me emphasize. I have not played this DLC at all. I am slowly learning the different things that this thing has in it. Like, you can tell me that, oh, it has... what's it called? Like, swimming animations, but I legitimately only saw it in the DLC previews. I have not actually experienced it yet. They can fly at me? Ah. Oh. Wait, actually, is there swimming animations? Hold on. Okay, maybe not for pond. Oh, maybe in deep water. There's actually a limit on how much fish. A man-hunting pack of vultures sounds actually kind of horrifying. There we go. At least we're getting some materials. Definitely running out of stuff, though. Need more wood. Those injuries are being tended to slowly. We're running out of food. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I need food, and I need food now. I need to butcher animals real quick. Quick and dirty, it doesn't really matter at this point. Add butcher creature, do this forever. And then we can use a... what are my choices here? Maybe a campfire, but campfire's made out of wood. Fire pit. Probably fine. Use a fire pit. Use that to cook food for the time being. Yeah, at least we have a medic and some other people that can handle other tasks. Okay, there we go. At least we have meat. Hopefully Bashy doesn't eat all the meat, but at this rate, who knows? If Bashy truly wants to eat the food, are we going to stop the dog from eating it, or are we just going to let Bashy eat everything? There's a couple trees here, so we can probably chop those down. Let's chop it all down. Immortal's dying, so Immortal can't go over there right now, because unfortunately, that pain means Immortal moves at super slow speeds. And everyone's dying of random diseases. Magmar's got diarrhea, for example. Actually, what we should do also, before I forget... Actually, how would you even get water in space? Oh, you need some life support system, right? Oh, actually, you know what I bet? Hold on. I bet I forgot to turn it on. Yeah, I probably have to turn this on. It just works while working space? Oh, okay. Convenient. That works. Hi, Garm. Yes. I love Dub's bad hygiene. Alright, we have food at least, kind of. It's not really being frozen. I need steel. The problem is we just don't have steel. Oh, a transport pod. Ah, with a guest. Alright, let us rescue the guest. Alright, I don't have a spot to store the guest, so what we're gonna do for now is just make a bunch of sleeping spots here. 1, 2, 3. Alright, go rescue our guest. Yes, my mod list is currently at 106. 6 of that is the core game and DLC. Alright, let's see if we can keep this guy alive. We're down to very little food. We don't have wood to fuel this. I need Immortal to go chop some trees down. I need fuel now. There we go, chop this down. Alright, Immortal, go over there. Who else can work on plants? Alright, so it's literally only Immortal has the capability of actually interacting with plants on a regular basis. Alright, that sucks. I think it's... I don't remember the command. Sorry. Alright, hopefully he'll survive. And then... once we get more steel... the next thing I need to build, with whatever metal I can get my grubby hands on, is... I need a smelter. Because then I can turn all the miscellaneous slag into useful materials. Probably just put it here for the time being, and we'll just move it out somewhere else later. Oh, but it needs power, doesn't it? I don't have access to fuel smelters. So I would need to set up a power system on the grav ship. But I don't have anything except a chem... Oh gosh, I don't know how I'm gonna power this. Alright. It's a bit of a conundrum, actually. Yeah, it's a bit of a conundrum. Okay. Okay, order, add bill, cook simple meals, do this forever. Alright, so hopefully one of our cooks will get over here and start slapping some food down. Our cook being... who is our cook in the colony? It is Comrade Zeoposer. Alright, Zeoposer, get cooking, because food is necessary for our continued survival as we are running out of meals. And I think we ate through all of our space pizza already. That's right, we had space pizza earlier. Don't ask questions, it was a thing. Yeah, unfortunately your cook speed is really bad. Also, you are dying of injuries. You had a burn on your right foot, but whatever. Alright, so then, with all the bricks we have, we can definitely make a primitive well that we can make out of sandstone, slap it down here, and then a steel we'll make a simple sandstone latrine next to it. It's not about hurting me, it's just the experience that I enjoy, having more mechanics. Yeah, it's a bit of a mechanic bloat, but I do enjoy it, surprisingly enough. Okay, so you're dying of diarrhea, but before you have diarrhea, can you finish making me a well? And then... so Zeoposer are able to cook all the meals that we need to keep us fed for the time being. Because the meat's expiring soon, so we gotta work quickly. And then we'll need electricity, which means how much wood do we have available to us? Probably not that much. There's at least a decent amount of steel on the map. We just have to dismantle it all. Fortunately, as Magmar's the only one who can build things, that's a bit of a problem. Yeah, let's see. Who else can build? No one else. Alright. That sucks. And then... Okay, so at the very least, we've resolved the... Okay, the poop situation and the other stuff, that's fine. We just need to dismantle this, that gets us more steel. The meats are rotting, that's fine. No, there's no command to heal. Basically, the commands are you can upgrade your pawn, but you cannot bail your pawn out of danger anymore. That's the reason why we do it the way we do it. Yeah, don't worry, it's only a temporary injury. You're already recovering from your bit of an issue. Also, I just realized Ronnie's missing a left middle toe. Not sure if that's going to be relevant for later. Okay, so at least Immortal can build that, even though it's very slow. So at the very least, I need the electric smelter. I'm going to need wood. I need some form of power. I need a research bench as well. So, I don't have chem fuel. At the very least, I need a wood fire generator. We can always move this later. That's fine. And then I need a... I definitely need the electric smelter. I don't think I can delay that any longer. So let's do that. Gurano sponsor. Oh, I don't... Oh, does that not work? Oh, you know what? That might not work right now. IX Slayer, how are you doing, comrade? Yeah, I think it's because that mod specifically was not updated yet. So I did not include that, and I completely forgot to disable that. Okay. However, because I feel bad, you will receive your 6,000 coins. You can't buy items either, Magmar. You can't buy anything. Like, I have to play the game somewhat in the way that it was intended to be played. Oh gosh, everyone's getting food sickness from all the bad foods. Alright. I need Immortal to chop more trees down. Go over here, comrade Immortal. Chop trees. This is your priority in life. Okay, let's do this thing. Let's do manual priorities. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1. Okay, these two can't do doctoring work. Okay. Let's see here. What am I doing here? So you prioritize... I don't have quarries, right? Okay, there's a heat wave too. Okay, so Mortal prioritizes plants, and then mining second, construction third, everything else doesn't matter. Magmar, you prioritize building, then crafting secondary. The opposer is going to be the colony cook, an animal handler. Harani's the animal handler, and basically the combat pawn. As intended with 106 mods. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Just the way that they wanted us to play the game. Okay, this is being chopped down. Okay, chop this, then this, and that should be enough to get us through what we need for now. So, how often is the trigger for the what are they called, coming and attacking me? Every in-game year? Is that right? So we have some time still. As long as we're generally safe, we should be okay. The potatoes are at least nearly grown, so at least we'll have food. Oh, we gotta kill more animals. Running out of food again. About once a month? And warning. Oh, it's random? Oh, that's not... Okay, well, that's ominous. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna pull these two hunters real quick. We're going on a hunting trip. Alright, I know they're on their way now. We just don't know how soon, how far away they are from me. Okay, Immortal's having a mental break, that's fine. Zeoposer... I don't know, do whatever you need to do. We're gonna go hunt down animals for food. Okay, all that. Okay, go over here. Let's go over here. Ideally, we don't run into too many of these things. Let's just hunt down whatever we can see. Alright, so that Muffalo's angry, that's fine. But we're in water, we're fairly far away. Okay, cool. Alright, let's do that. Hunt down, and then Arani, you finish this one off. Magmar, I want you deconstructing this entire steel wall thing. I feels like everyone else has played this except me. Because, like, again, I didn't play this. I know a lot of other people were playing this. Oh, I don't have my mini-map mod either. That's weird. I need to find that again. Now, you sit here and deconstruct things. You need to deconstruct every single tile here. Because every single one of those tiles will get me just a little bit more steel. Beautiful. Okay, keep doing exactly that. There we go. Look how quickly Magmar rips through these beautiful metal pillars. Alright. Steel urns with the ashes of the dead, equally valid for destruction. Alright, and then deconstruct this engine block. That doesn't actually provide anything, that's fine. So now we have steel that we can actually utilize at the very least, thank God. So that means we can finish this off. We can move the bedrooms onto the ship itself soon enough, hopefully. Yeah, because we need to start ripping the slag chunks apart soon. We will need more steel. Let's see, where can I find additional steel? Over here. Okay, let's select all this. I have an idea. Where's Magmar? Alright, you finish that, and then I need you to deconstruct 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Because unfortunately, this is the best way to do it. There's no steel meteors that have landed, unfortunately. So, it's not an option for us for our steel needs. But just a little bit helps. And then, where else can I find additional metal? Alright, that is entirely deconstructible over here. Let's deconstruct this as well. Magmar doesn't need food. Magmar lives off of consuming metal. That's our headcanon now. Congratulations, Magmar. You have been headcanon into being a mole who thrives on the joy of eating metal. Look at how quickly Magmar rips through this. Look at how fast he works. It's beautiful. Alright, this one too. Every single one of these will help me out. Alright, you don't need food. There we go. Let's see. Oh wait, that wasn't even metal. That was a waste. Okay, let's dismantle these. This should all be metal. Okay. 2, 3. The table should generate a lot of metal, I'm hoping. 14 I guess is acceptable. It's not ideal. Alright. I think we'll let Magmar finally go to sleep. I think he's done enough work for the time being. While we try to get everything else built out. Are you trying to look for, like, your pawn backstory? Is that, like, what you're trying to look up? Okay. So what do we... So this guy's still alive, thankfully. There is heat stroke, apparently. It's like 44 degrees centigrade in here, and that is apparently too spicy for our pawns, which means we need access to some sort of temperature regulation in the form of a passive cooler. At least in this room for the time being. Before they all die. So maybe Magmar, I don't know where you're at, but maybe you can build a passive cooler now. Before everyone dies of heat stroke. Thankfully this only needs water anyways. Okay, there we go. Temperature should start dropping quickly. Okay. I need you to build me a electric smelter, this and this. Get me these things now. Okay, there we go. So this room is now sealed off. Still really hot. I don't have the overwall vents because that's a mod that apparently I keep forgetting to install. So unfortunately this room is, God, 46 degrees. Goodness gracious, this heat wave is gonna kill people. Running out of food. Great. Alright, was there not a muffalo that we forgot to rip apart? Alright, Zoo Poser, I need you to quickly butcher an animal and then cook that animal into freshly minced meat. We will likely have to go kill more muffalo. So upon Zarani and Zeoposer being let's just wake him up now. Let's go hunting. God, it's so weird seeing the game running at 900 ticks per second, like legitimately. I'm not used to it. It's been okay, that's dead. Alright, now kill the next one. Okay, they killed it. Good. Kill the next one too. No, it ran away, coward. All right, Arani, you can go back. Magmar, I need you to stay here. We're gonna deconstruct all this here. This is all valid materials. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be more than enough to do what we need. I don't believe you can buy raids either. Even though I know why you're trying to buy raids. It's so that you can have a pawn that maybe can get captured. Oh, we have food! Look at all this potatoes! Edible meats. Edible product. We don't have a spot to store all this product, unfortunately. I think here's what we have to do for the time being, because we don't have a lot of space. This is the barracks. I'd like to build the kitchen somewhere else over here, but realistically probably can't keep the kitchen. Oh my gosh, a meteor full of steel. Garm's meteor was everything I wanted. Thank you, Garm. You might be saving the colony today. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Let's have you dig this out now. Oh my goodness, look at all that metal. It's everything we needed. Okay. Okay, see, I'm just kind of glad we're not being attacked yet. There we go. A little bit of steel just helps keep us going a bit longer. Now we have a smelter. We just need electricity. And then we just need to reconnect this one. Now we just need power, which means we need a little bit of wood. If we have any wood, I don't think we have any wood here, unfortunately. We have to go kill more trees. There's not a lot of trees left to kill is the problem. I think I've killed most of the trees. What do you mean Magmar's having a tantrum? Thankfully, Magmar's really far away, so it's not like there's much to tantrumize against. Small blessings. Okay. Why is Magmar sad? Let's see. Ravenously hungry. Well, we are trying to make food. I guess we're not cooking food fast enough. So let's have Arani quickly... No. Who's the cook? The opposer needs to cook food now. Ah, here we go. The mech hive scanning process is close to determining your location. When it locates your grav ship, it will send a massive mechanoid force to kill you. Gather your supplies and flee by... Okay, so we have to leave now. Okay. How about anything on Odyssey so far? Well, I played it for a whole hour. I'm very intrigued with how this is going to operate. I think it's pretty cool so far. But unfortunately, that's a very bare bones description. I don't know much else yet, and I have to keep playing the game to experience more to be really pleased with it. All right, we got to move the ship. All right, it's not ideal, but we have to do this now. Let's move the beds here. It's not ideal that this is where we're gonna stay for sleeping, but it's where we can stay for now. Let's begin moving all that over there. Don't need that bed for the time being. Just move it all one step at a time. Because we gotta move soon. Oh, okay, so I have 10 days and 9 hours. Okay, so we have a little bit of time. It's like, yes, we're in a rush. No, I'm gonna keep playing. Look, I like this DLC concept already, okay? We're gonna play it. I didn't actually add, like, too many crazy things. A lot of the mods are just like, here's extra stuff that just does things. Like, here's a couple more extra armor and weapons and vehicles that we may or may not use. A lot of it's just there, like, I don't have to interface with it, but I can. Okay, at least we have food now, so that's good. So Zeopos, we got food. We gotta harvest all the potatoes and the other stuff. We gotta build this other stuff here. We have metal at least, and then hopefully Magmar can build the wall out. We are running out of maglite panels, which is a bit of a concern. We do need to start picking roles for our ideology. Okay, let's do that. Let's do this real fast. Let's do this little thing. Yes, so one thing to keep in mind is I have aging set to 4 times. So you will age 4 times per in-game year. Okay. A wanderer has joined us. Their name is Faye. They are a specialist in crafting. Come on in, Faye. Let's see what you got. What is your pawn? Eldest, caretaker, inventor, psychically deaf, volatile, beautiful, blade whisperer, and a teetotaler. Because I want to experience pawns aging and growing. That's why. That's really the only reason why. I actually wanted to do 10x, and maybe we could do generational play, but it's not something that I feel like is going to happen in this run, unfortunately, because it capped out at 6%. Sorry, 6x unless I downloaded mods that I didn't have downloaded. And quite frankly, I couldn't be bothered to download any more mods. Not right now. I'll probably adjust it a little bit more tomorrow. There we go. Look at that. Okay, so Faye, who just joined us, is immediately binging on all of our food. That's not words I want to see. Cool. Let's just keep cooking here for the time being until we have more food available. And now with this smelter, we can quickly smelt from slag. Do that forever. You don't have to build entirely out of grav hull. It costs more steel, but it's fireproof and more durable. What do you mean? Are you saying I can make it out of like uranium or something? Or like what? I mean, uranium does have a lot more HP. Uranium is also way rarer, which would be a bit of an issue. Okay, so there's our... Oh, I can just build normal walls? Oh. But my spaceship aesthetic. I think we'll do like this for now, and then I can probably insert a kitchen somewhere in here. Yeah, I think it'll be fine. I think that's just enough. I think we have just enough panels to do this. We'll probably move a kitchen in there, and I can build a small storage system over there. Hopefully we grab all the other metals. Actually, let's do this real quick. I'm gonna have a zone stockpile. No, we need storage. Let's do storage. We'll do a skip. We can just dump metals in here for the time being. Steel. Actually, I don't want to make this out of steel because I can't afford that. I can afford to make it out of uranium. I can't afford to make it out of uranium either. Okay. I have 255 steel. Let's make that steel last. Because in about 2 days we have to leave. We did get a gift of a revolver and a knife. I do not have dual wielding as an option. I will give this knife to Zeoposer as a sidearm, and we'll give Immortal the pistol as a sidearm. I don't mind the idea of building it fully out of hull either. Like, I think it's a good idea, so we might just end up doing that. I think... Oh, I don't think the corn's gonna grow in time. That's gonna be the problem. The corn might be not fully ready by the time we're ready to leave here, which is my concern. Yeah, that's my concern now. Alright, that's fine. It's a little unfortunate, but we're working on what we got. Is there any other steel available? Okay, there's a lot of steel. 143's on there. And now that we have the smelter, I can order... You know what here? Faye here is actually a master crafter, which means I'm going to have Faye specifically focus on crafting only. So that means I should be able to do this the whole time. Take every slag chunk available and just generate more and more steel. Perfect. It's not a lot, but it's enough. And that will allow Magmar to go crazy on building. So extend this out by one tile. I think we'll build one wing, and then the other wing we'll have to build later. I think that's how it's going to be. I don't think we have the materials to build more yet. So this will be... I want one more tile out here. Give me that last extra tile so it looks at least somewhat decent. That actually looks pretty good, not gonna lie. I like those, I like how that's panning out. Look at Magmar go. Oh, that's kind of nice. Okay, so that does work. Okay, so I'm gonna need a kitchen. Lots of trading for fuels while you're on the ground. Oh, okay, yeah, for the fusion power stuff, that's right. Okay, so we can build a kitchen here. Put a steel door here, and then I think we have just enough materials to do that. We can probably do food storage here too, so I think the way this is going to be set up is... Let's do another door. It's a very small freezer, but it's whatever it's what we can afford for now, material-wise. And then we moved all the beds. I don't know if we can build any more. Let's see if we can build one more bed for the Fae person. That should be fine. And as long, yeah, 'cause as long as she's just slapping metal out, we should be good. So she did manage to rip apart all the chunks. Let's steel slag chunk. Okay. They go through a lot of vac stone to get the materials, but you can get the block. I haven't actually experienced that yet. You know, I just realized, how do you actually do temperature management on this thing? Because you can't exactly put a cooler in space, can you? You can't just vent this out. You can? Oh, that sounds very silly. Oh, okay, I guess that's true, just treating it like a heat pump. Okay, fair enough. That's... It just seems a little silly in my head, but I get it. I'm actually kind of curious if it, like, links it up correctly. Let's see. Well, I want to see how Magmar builds this. Yeah, that's why I was wondering. It sounds a little stupid. That's why I was like, is this how this works? Oh, we can deconstruct this too. There's a bunch of slag chunks here. Oh, did you? Okay. Good to know that I wasn't the only one who had that thought of, like, how does this actually operate? A manhunter pack of raccoons have arrived. They are hungry for blood, and they are about to face off Arani in the field of battle. Arani wins. The raccoons, 0. To be fair, the portrait does kind of remind me of a window AC unit, so that's why I'm asking. That's legitimately why I'm asking. Okay, so it doesn't actually seal that design off, which is a little annoying. So in that case, let's go put in... Actually, it probably would have made sense here, because it's like a... Actually, no, I probably should have put it over here. Because then, I can't move it anymore. Screw it, I'm already stuck. That's fine. Okay, let's build this out. We may need a little bit more wood, or maybe we just leave. Maybe we just get out of here. Do we need to stay here any longer? Oh, right, I'm waiting for the corn and other crops to finish growing. The corn, I don't think it's going to grow in time, so we should have enough potatoes to last us. And then, for now, I need food storage here. Let's do... Let's see, wooden pallet stores, how many stacks? 8 stacks total. Wooden tall shelf stores, 16 stacks total. The granite big shelf vanilla store, or it's not vanilla, it's 8 stacks. This one stores 4. So maybe for now we just put one of these in here. I did plant corn. I thought it was gonna be fine, and then it's like, oh no, it takes too long to grow. So that was a mistake on my part. Whoops. Okay, let's... Okay, 8 stacks is... Oh, food basket. Store... Raw food and plant matter. Sure. Let's put one of these things down. We have enough granite, I think, to build 2. Let's see. I have enough to build 1. Alright. Alright, that should be fine. We do need a little bit more wood, but I think we can start dismantling this, actually. Let's deconstruct this now. We don't need this anymore. We'll have Magmar quickly just deconstruct this. Oh, okay. So, like, if you know you can grow it, it makes sense. Obviously, like, in this situation, like, I didn't know how long it was gonna take, so it's more me learning, oh, I just don't have time. That's kind of how I think of it. Like, oh, I didn't know how the mechanics work. I'm learning the mechanics as I'm literally playing the game. So, I think me making mistakes is perfectly reasonable, I would say. Alright, yeah, let's, The other thing, too, is I actually need that chem fuel, which is the funniest, or that poop. Because the poop means I have access to a somewhat infinite supply of chem fuel. Just depending on how many pawns I have. Oh my gosh, look at those components. Oh, it's so good. Actually, there's a steel table here. Get rid of this. Give me that. Oh, it's so good. Look at all that random material that we have. I love it. So nice. I think we just leave. I think we can... Let me think. The corn 75%. 6 days. Maybe 6 days is enough to grow it? We might have enough time. Also, does zoning for animals work correctly? Let's make a new zone. We're gonna call it the Bashy Zone. Does this actually zone correctly, unlike that other mod we were playing? Yeah, I guess it does. Actually, now I'm kind of curious. Will this actually follow correctly when we transport everything out of here? Alright, let's... Oh, I can only deconstruct this. So let's deconstruct this thing, and then let's uninstall the slag smelt thingy, and then we can shove it onto the ship real quick and then get going on our merry way. That's how we have to do this. Alright, Magmar, I need you to uninstall, and I need you to deconstruct this. Come on, let's go. Haul this over. Perfect. Especially with those aliens coming after us soon in a couple days. I don't think I want to stick around here any longer than I need to be. Drop the blocks. We'll allow them for now, but I don't want them. I'm gonna have to get rid of these blocks at some point. And then that way we can just quickly store the uranium that we found, because uranium will actually be worth money. The rest of it, not so much. How much food do we have? We have enough meals to last us a bit of time. Potatoes are plentiful. Hello, did I get the DILUC yet? The atmospheric space flight sounds fun. We are playing the DLC, but I don't know what you mean by... Why did you call it Diluc? I'm confused. Hello, Aeon. Alright, did Magmar not get enough wood to finish building this? You know what, let's just get out of here. Hey, we're just out of here. Let's go, let's travel. I think I got everything I wanted. I think we got enough things, and with 5 days to go, I think it's safe to just leave. Alright. Wait. Oh, you can't. Okay, so launch grab ship. We'll have a Ronnie do it. Oh, so it actually depends on your piloting ability. That's really funny. Wait, so the smart... You want actually the super smart people to pilot this thing. Okay, Faye is the primary pilot. Okay. 25% chance of something breaking down. Or 62%. Alright. Let's go. Let me save before I do anything, in case something explodes. I think I'm okay leaving. Let's go. Oh, wait. Here we go. Launch. Faye and Magmar. Go. Alright, where are we going to now? So over here is the Off-Front Islands, grasslands, good farming, year-round growing period. Low steam... Lack of trees, though, is a bit of an issue. I need wood, probably. Probably to fuel our ship early. Power source. Grassland. Tropical rainforest would also be an option. However, aggressive animals and constant sicknesses might be a bit of a problem there. What do we got here? Arid shrubland? Grassland, tropical rain... Okay, so it's basically... Do you want rainforest, grass, or do you want, like, pseudo-desert? We could try... Oh, what's actually in the Scarlands? Ruins of an ancient city which was destroyed by weapons of mass destruction. Water here is toxic and Scaria runs rampant among the animals. Mechanoids lurk among the shattered buildings. Okay, maybe we don't want to go there. That sounds ominous. What's this? The lava field. Periodic eruptions can burn people in buildings, also enrich the soil with mineral deposits. That actually sounds vaguely interesting enough. Do I want to land in a lava? I don't think we're ready for the lava field yet. We can't go to space yet, right? It needs 800. Okay, so you need like 1,000 chem fuel to go up there. Okay. I would rather not yet. Eventually, I would like to do that, but for now, it's not. Let's think. So, what if we go in the mountains? That way there's easy access to metals. Year-round growing. Slate and sandstone. Anything with granite? Granite and limestone. Maybe here is fine. Moderate density. Arable soil is hard to find. Okay, so the problem would be we can't grow crops. So we could probably just hunt down animals for the time being. I think that would be okay. Alright. I think that's fine. Oh, look at that yellow. Look at the pea pool. Why is it so yellow? Why? Why did the glass turn yellow? Alright, here we go. We're just hopping over like a couple tiles away. It's not that far. This is exciting. Like, legitimately, I am finding this really cool. Ooh, this is actually kind of nice. Look at how easily defensible this is. 2 points of entry. Probably just rotate it around like this. Oh, that's nice. Minerals abound. I see metals everywhere. I think this is a nice spot to start. Let's do that. Let's go land right... let's move it a little bit. I think there is fine. So I won't be able to build in that corner unless I dig it out, but that's fine. I think... Let's go... Actually, it's probably easier for me mentally to build it if I build it like this. Let's do it like that. Alright. Alright. Also, I picked this location, and I didn't mean to do this, but I did actually... There was actually a little bit of rich soil here. Our grav engine is overheated. Causing it to overheat. It'll take longer to cool down. So the cooldown is 8.5 days, which is actually not that much. Thankfully, there is a very, very handy grow zone right here. I didn't mean to overrun it a bit, but we can grow... Potatoes is probably fine. And then, what else grows quickly in this terrible area? Could we grow enough cloth to survive what we need? We will need cloth at some point, so maybe cotton crops would not be a bad idea right now. Let's do that. Alright, let's get this sorted out. And then we'll also... The other problem, too, is our main crop specialist... Oh, wait, hold on. We gotta sign this. Alright. Has everyone who's joined the queue wanted to join the queue? Because I'm gonna run the queue for Faye, our crafter, very, very soon. So if that's something you're interested in, please... You know, do what you gotta do to make sure you're in the queue. A lot of random birds here. Oh gosh, wild sparrows would probably be kind of spooky. Okay, so Ronnie can't actually do anything right now because Ronnie's specialty is in animals and stuff which we don't have. Sounds like you, but you gotta join the queue, Garm. We're not doing this quest. Bye. I know what that quest is. That's the obelisk thing. Okay. So now that we know there's a lot of metal, I can probably expand this in many ways that I want to. So we can build this out here. Oh, you are in the queue? Okay, let's figure out who's gonna be. Faye is gonna be assigned to Comrade. Garm, congratulations, you actually won. Alright. Oh, I forgot to read our pawns. Let's see. So Ronnie is an orphan who grew up to be a bounty hunter. Kind, fast trigger, beautiful, gay, jogger, trigger happy. Can't clean, can't craft, unfortunately, but a pretty good crack shot and combat specialist. Garm is an eldest caretaker, grew up to be an inventor, psychically deaf, volatile, beautiful blade whisperer, and teetotaler. You speak to your axe. Your axe is called what? It is a steel hatchet that is also slacking, which means your global work speed is reduced. We might need to get you another axe, because that axe is whispering to you and telling you to be lazy. I don't like that. I don't like it when your weapons tell you to be lazy. Okay, so... Weirdly enough, I think I'm gonna have you mine things when you're not doing much either. Same thing with Zeopulse. There's nothing for you to do, you need to mine. We have enough food to last us like a few days, which means I have to quickly slap down electricity and a stove. Let's just get power sorted out for now. Yeah. And then in here, we're gonna make this critical, and this was gonna be raw foods in here. So hopefully we can move the other materials out of there. Perfect. That's what I want to see. Okay, so we have a stove, but we don't have power. Could I build a flying windmill for the time being? Because that seems incredibly silly. Let's not do microelectronics yet. What are my power options? Well, we need battery first. As dumb as it is, yeah, I'm looking at it, I'm like, this sounds stupid, but at the same time, if it works, is it really stupid? I mean, the answer is yes, but, you know, I should definitely get a battery. The problem is we need a research bench now, because I don't have one of those yet. We don't have solar panels is the problem, too. How many more grav panels do I have? I have not a lot. We set up a small research section. I want to kind of keep this like, how big is this? Like 3, so it's probably fine, right? Okay, I have an idea. Let's do it like this. Okay, so let's go 1. Oh, actually, we're reaching the outer edge of this, right? That's fine. I think that'll probably be the last of our grav panels that we can utilize for the time being until we can extend this out. But at the very least, we should be able to set up a research area, is my guess. Orbital fleets are what now? Oh, okay, interesting. I did not know that. That's a very important thing to know. Thank you. Alright, thankfully we can at least dig rocks out now. And there's probably a healthy amount of trees. I think for now, I legitimately have to power our ship with wood-fired generators, because I don't have anything else. Like, this is it. Yeah, so I think we have to rely on that for the time being. We'll let Immortal... The problem is we don't also have another person who can do crops. So if we lose Immortal, we lose access to crops. Wait, I started with chem fuel production? Wait, really? Oh shoot, hold on. We gotta deal with this real first. 2 arms. In that case, biofuel refinery is probably what we need then. I don't know, we're gonna plant the stupid thing. Put this here for now, that's fine. Alright, just pop these things. You know what, Garm, you have an axe. If they come too close, you start smacking. There you go. Good job. Come on. Come on. Alright. Unfortunately, everyone seems to be fairly hurt, which means we now have to tend to everyone's injuries. Oh, okay, that's fine. Alrighty. Let's get everyone tended to. Beautiful. It's a little rough, but we gotta do what we gotta do. So unfortunately, those pawns are kind of knocked out for the time being. Let's get some steel at the very least. Thankfully, we have a lot of steel available now. Thank God. I'm really happy we have steel. But I do need to power this. So I guess... Okay, so I need a chem fuel powered generator for the time being so I can actually power this thing. We'll do this and cook until we are sitting on at least 20 meals. And then this one is the meal rack, which has been rotated incorrectly, so I'm going to rotate it over here. Yes, Umi. 4 Drune versus 3... I know. Well, they weren't very good at fighting, and I also don't have any defenses yet either, so that's the other problem. So, bit by bit, we're slowly fixing it. You know, it's a slow process. You know, it's not going to be quick. Okay, that should be fine. I guess we'll do a 1-tile hallway. I wanted this to be 2-tile, but I think 1 tile is going to have to just suffice. Yeah, I think it's going to have to be a 1-tile hallway. Not as pretty as I would like, but we'll work with what we got. Also, everyone's having mental breakdowns already. Recreation deprived. Ah, yes. Recreation. Here, you can have a horseshoe pin. Put a door here. So at least get that figured out. Okay, so hopefully we get people fed. The potatoes will last some time. Garm is having a mental breakdown, unsurprisingly. Magmar's doing what they can. Immortal, you need to get up and work. I don't care if you're dying. The colony needs you. Dig rocks. So Magmar can do Magmar things. Vomit Rain? An ancient danger, sad wander, awful barrack. Okay, yeah, so that's about what I expected. This barracks is just very ugly. Everyone hates it. Which is fine. We need to find a way. We need, what was it, Psych? Oh! What was it that people said? Psych IT is what people were telling me last time, right? Or we go VGPT. Cyclic plant is probably fine. Alright, unfortunately our one plant grower is having a mental breakdown and is wandering around like crazy. So that's a little unfortunate too. Let's chop down some trees. Whatever's trees around, let's just chop it. Okay, let them have their mental breakdown. They'll calm down in due time. Alright, how do I make the barracks less ugly? Okay, it's a third person having a mental breakdown. How do I make the barracks less ugly? Well, let's get some wall lamps in, I guess, first. End table. Oh, end tables. I forgot about those. Thank you. Thank you. Let's get one. Let's just put one in between each of them. That's fine. And then probably giving them a different floor would not be a bad idea either. And lights would probably be really handy too. Let's do... maybe just like 2 lights is fine. Oh, 1 light's okay. That's enough. Let's pay and let your pawns out. Yeah, so we're gonna try to grow some Psych IT once our pawns are done with their mental break. But unfortunately, Immortal's gonna be out mentally breaking down for a bit of time. So just gotta let that go happen. You know, just gotta let it out of their system so they get their catharsis. Right? Just let them be. Everyone wants some new pawns. Everyone's picking the, To be fair, wouldn't you have a mental breakdown if the sky suddenly started raining vomit? I would have a mental breakdown. I'd be like, what in God's name is happening here? I would be spooked. Like, good God, why is this happening? Okay, I need to make a zone to dump all the chunks out. Just gotta get the stone chunks out of here because they're just in the way. I'd rather them like somewhere else so I can actually build what I need to build. I do not play RuneScape. I used to play RuneScape when I was younger, but that was an eternity ago. Yeah, I don't know what else to say beyond that. I used to play RunEscape, but again, very, very long time ago. Angry Alpha Beavers have arrived. Okay, don't need to worry about that right now. That's fine. Why is there a monitor lizard here? Large venomous lizards secrete toxins or venom glands that I probably do need to worry about that later on. Leave it alone for now. The sky is raining vomit. Sounds like a really good reason to be angry. Yeah, it's not fun, I'm sure. Awful barracks first thing. Oh, okay, so the other thing I forgot to do is I need to build a restroom. So I think what I'm gonna do for now is this area is perfectly sized for a toilet. Actually, hold on. I have just enough material, I believe, to expand this out ever so slightly and add a bathroom. We can add a space bathroom right there. As soon as Magmar stops having a mental breakdown. Okay, here's our guest. Their name is ZZ. They're actually pretty good at digging and mining rocks, which is weirdly convenient. Okay. So in this scenario, I will actually make this one prioritize digging rocks and then plant growing second. This one I'm gonna allocate now to a random person. Who is it gonna be? This one goes to the comrade known as Greywind. Marksman has been passed over every single time. I'm sorry, Marksman. Well, I'll give you the next one. If we get another pawn, I'll give it to you. I feel bad. I know you've been wanting a pawn. We'll give it to Marksman. That sucks. The unluckiness of it all. Greywind's not having a food binge. Unfortunate. That's fine. Oh, heat stroke too? Oh. Oh, geez, it is really hot. We don't have electricity either. Maybe we can build a temporary cooler. But we need a well for the time being, a temporary well. Okay, thankfully there's like a bunch of spots here that I could just plop one of these things down. I have just enough wood. And then, I don't know, put a steel latrine here. You asked because you've been doing dailies RuneScape for over 2 weeks now. What makes you what made you play RuneScape? Like, I used to play a long time ago, but I was a free player. I didn't have money as a kid to play, or pay to play the fancy RuneScape that all the other cool kids got to play. So I always, unfortunately, had to miss out on such an experience, but that's just how it is. Where did Magmar go? Magmar is such a good builder. Magmar's like like saving the colony one item at a time. I love it. However, he is eating raw potatoes, which is a bit of a problem because we don't have anyone cooking food. Because we need this built now. Work on this blueprint. We should have the materials for this. Okay. So then we just need to get some chem fuel in here. Which... Oh, you know what? Hold on. I think what we have to do... I'm gonna check the fuel out of this real quick. Let's eject the fuel for now, and then I'll allow this usage to refuel just enough, and then that will allow Zeoposer to go over here and cook food. Because now Zeoposer can make all the meals we need. This over here is gonna store meals, and yeah, basically all the meals that we could possibly make. And then... should be fine. Okay, there we go. Now we have meals. Now we need furniture, because I completely forgot about furniture. Remember? Wait, why does RuneScape have a swimwear mechanic? Why does RuneScape have a swimwear event? It's not the game I would ever expect to be like, yeah, you can have swimsuits now? Ooh, wait, is there a 1x3 table? There's not. Wait a second, hold on, I can do a 3x3. Ooh, that looks kind of nice. 3x3 table in the center with some chairs around it. I can get behind this. It looks a little silly, but I think I can get behind this. And then we'll surround it with wood benches, because that's all I can afford. Oh yeah, let's do that. That'll be nice. Fashionscape. Okay. Gotcha. I'm so far removed from RuneScape, so I did not know how that operated, unfortunately. I'm sorry. Okay, so Bashi forgot how to attack things now, which is also expected. Because we don't have the research for the eccentric smart table yet. That's the other problem. We have not researched everything that we want. Okay, let's get a tile there. Now we have a toilet. Magmar's building me other random stuff here. We have access to this. We need to run power lines through everything. Hidden conduits everywhere. Just like that. And then that'll get us power. There we go. And then this should be enough to seal off the toilet room. When was the last time I played? God, it was an eternity ago. Have I researched fishing yet? No. We have not researched fishing. You might also notice there is a distinct lack of water in this tile. We cannot be fishing here. We have some food and we can hunt down animals. Speaking of which, let's go hunt down random animals for food. Maybe not the boom rats. We can hunt everything else down. A lot of rats and birds that are prime consuming targets. I have 92 tiles left, so that's workable. There's our toilet. Now we just need to get showers and stuff built. And then Magmar's going to do that. Yes, Garm, I'm sorry, but the birds are delicious, and they are perfectly primed for consumption. We will need a butcher table here as well, which I completely forgot about, and I can't really fit one of these in here. Just do a butcher spawn for the time being. Butcher all creatures do forever. Okay. What about sparrows? Are sparrows considered an consumable food for you, Garm? Or are sparrows sacred and should not be consumed either? Let's chop down more trees. I think we're starting to... I think the first tile we were at was really bad. This tile's a lot better for expanding what we need to do. So I'm kind of glad we were forced to move. That's a bunch of steel there. A bunch of steel over there. We can find compacted machinery, that'd be great too, but I don't think the game's gonna bless us that easily. The game wants us to suffer just a bit. I know Whiskey was playing this, right? How was that experience to behold? Oh gosh, I need more beds. All right, Garm, we got to share a bed soon. Because unfortunately, there's not a lot of wood here. What is a Drago tree? Whatever this is, it's a tree that we can't really use right now. At the very least, we have food. We definitely need to hunt down animals, though. All birds are to be eaten. They are edible, that is true. Let's see what else we can kill. Leave the alpha beavers alone. Let's kill the gazelles. That's fine hunting. Who's our animal hunter? Comrade Ronnie. With the Pistol of Justice, we'll hunt down every single animal that they can find. Yummy. Look at Ronnie go. Ronnie's just on Ronnie's on a killing spree. I'm genuinely curious how many things that Ronnie has killed so far. Oh, you know what would help here? Okay, so let's do a few things. First of all, we need someone to sit down and research. So I'm gonna pick a pawn. Okay, when Zeoposer's not cooking, Zeoposer is researching. How about that? Unfortunately, I'm not sure how useful that is when there's a lot of animals that need to be butchered. I don't actually know what the command was to see your kills. I can check myself, though. Raven's having heat stroke, unfortunately. It's too hot. We are in a desert area, which is expected. So they're gonna start dying soon. Potatoes are 50% grown, so at least we'll have food. Yes, you can do all research from a high-tech research bench. That is true. Problem is, Ronnie's not training. Researching is probably correct here. We don't have... Oh, wait, that's Dark Study. Hold on, I picked the wrong one. That's why that was not working correctly. If Zeoposer's not doing cooking, I want Zeoposer researching. Ronnie as well. As long as one of them can sit down. Garm as well. If we're willing to guard this man for 14 days, they will give us some Glitter World medicine and plasteel, things I don't really need right now. This thing does not have enough wood. Killing the multi-analyzer for faster. Yeah, unfortunately, it's not something we have available yet. We gotta get through all the core basic baby techs. I need to just pick someone and just have them research. Let's see here. All right. All right, when Arani's not hunting, I want Arani researching. I think that'll probably be the best thing. A deserter. I don't think I need a deserter. No, thank you. Something is hunting Bashi for food. You should probably stop that thing from hunting Bashi. Get in front of it. Yeah, come on, kill it. Kill that poor Fennec Fox. Beautiful. All right, that is fine dining. Yes, so the space walls, the ship wall hull actually does bend, which is a very interesting gimmick to say the least. I think it's kind of neat. Gosh, there's not a lot of excess available. That's fine. Okay, here we go. So I can make, out of fecal sludge, make chem fuel. Those are definitely words that I have to say now. Hello, son. How are you doing, comrade? How's the YouTube stream going? I'm not actually sure how that one's panning out. I know Hoovy had to step away for a bit. Okay. Perfect. There we go. There's our chem fuel. Oh, beautiful. Magmar is slapping out all the chem fuel we need. Arani's researching. Zeoposer's cooking. I think we got stuff going here now. I think we should probably pick a role at some point. We'll definitely need bedrooms, and what we're gonna do is we're gonna start making our way over here towards this ancient stockpile. Because we're gonna find additional grav cores there, and I'm gonna need more grav cores. Am I playing the horse game? Oh, I don't want to talk about it. Okay, so what else can I add here? We need a library, like some kind of reading room, entertainment pods. Eventually, I will build the research lab somewhere else as kind of a temporary location. And then I can convert this into additional, like, sleeping berths. So, that's what I'm thinking. We can also put a shower here for the time being. What else do we need? Production rooms would be ideal. We can probably just turn this one into a very ragtag construction room, but for now, without enough grav panels, grav light panels, we can't do that. So my priority is let's research everything first and then get out of here. We should have enough food to sustain us for some time, assuming the opposer's willing to cook food with what little meat is available. Okay, there's not a lot of meat available, actually, so we gotta hunt down more animals. We need additional storage. Let's make a shelf here. And I think we can just store corpses on that shelf for the time being. Yeah, I think that's how we have to do this. Because we are running out of space for other materials. We have all the metal we need, but no corpses. Please finish building the shelf. Thank you very much. Okay, then I can go here. Clear all fresh corpses of animals. Which means we can continue to hunt down wildlife for food. Whatever it is. God, look at all that metal. We are not gonna run out of metal for... Oh, we need to build a storage facility on this ship to, like, some kind of just general ship storage. I don't know what I would do. I'd probably put a statue in this corner, though. And we'll need to set up just general production areas is the other big thing, too. I don't want to keep things like this biofuel refinery sitting outside. It doesn't really make sense. But I do need to build more walls. So let's at least seal the front of the ship. I think I would like to do. I think that'll be fine for now. Extend this out one tile. I'll figure out what to do here later on. My guess is I'll probably add a door. Actually, I should probably just add the door now, shouldn't I? Add the door there. Extend this out here. Okay, I think it'll be fine. I think we have enough for that. I'm trying to be a little more super careful with my amount of gravlight panels because we don't have enough. I'd like to get to the other tile today so we can continue and expand our adventure. But we'll see. We'll have to make more chem fuel when we can. And one of our engines is also broken down, which is also a bit of a problem. You know, I'm kind of surprised. So I know in Save Our Ship 2, one of the biggest issues you run into is you need to make sure you have enough engine power to lift off. But I guess in this one, as long as you have just enough, it's fine. Like, as long as you have engines, you're okay. And just more engines maybe means... I don't know. Kind of curious to see how that would pan out, yeah. Not sure on the specifics. It is the tile number? Okay. Got it. That's a lot simpler than SO... Can you not eat that raw food? Thank you. Guess Magmar's just gonna eat raw food, even though he shouldn't. Because we need to hunt down more animals. God, ostriches have a 100% chance to fight back. That's scary. But we need it. We need the food. Alright, so Ronnie... Let's go... Maybe not Magmar. Grab these three. Let's go. We're going ostrich hunting. I guess we can kill one alpha beaver at a time. Would probably not be too bad, right? Okay, that's good. One. All right, let's go for the next one. Let's kill that one. Oh, they hungry. They angry. All right. Haul that one and haul the other one. We can. Otherwise, just keep butchering things. Garm's having mental breakdown. So it just needs matter of substructure count. Got it. Okay. That's fine. So the opposer should have food options now once he's tended to. Greywind can actually cook, I guess. So Greywind can handle preparing meals for the colony. So people don't die of starvation. We're probably going to eat through the entire stockpile of animals here because I don't have any other sources of food. Let's add another basket if I can find the materials for it. I think we can make it out of wood. We don't have wood either. Make it out of steel. We have steel sitting around. Might as well. I don't like how big our larder is. Our larder is probably like one of the weaker aspects right now. So hopefully we can fix that in the future. All right, not too bad. Let's shrink this down. And let's seal this front section off. I'm glad that the grav ship hull only needs steel and like nothing else? Because I think I would actually really be really annoyed if I had to use other materials for this. So, I'm glad the game's like, alright, yeah, we'll let you not suffer that much. Actually, what I should do is that these should actually not be like that. I'd probably seal it like this. Remove this foundation there. Grab that gravlite tile back. Oh, that's weird. I thought they were supposed to link together. I guess that's not how it worked, so that's really odd. Good catch. Alright, let's go trade with these fine individuals. Thankfully, Garm is a very good chatter. Riz them up, Garm, and get us some good deals. Alright, what do we got? Who would have thunk? I know, you know what's even funnier? I'm pretty sure that's vanilla expanded, which makes it really extra funny. Okay, so I can sell them all this, thank goodness. Okay, I can sell them this, which immediately grants me a lot of trading power. I think we buy their stack of tea. Oh, that's a lot. Maybe we just buy their stack of cheeseburgers. Too much money. Oh, it's a vanilla bug. We'll fix it next time. Okay, so it's not even so it's not even my fault then. I think I just buy the stack of cheeseburgers. Or tacos. I think we buy the stack of cheeseburgers. Linkable buildings won't link properly. Oh, interesting. So specifically the invisible or the transparent substructure, right? That's the issue. Alright, we'll buy the stack of cheeseburgers. Well, we're trading all of our furs for cheeseburgers. I'm not sure if that's a really good use of our resources, but I think keeping our pawns happy is probably a good idea. Gotcha. Okay. So for once, it's not my fault, is what I'm hearing. Ah, you found another grav core nearby. That's a little far, too. We'll have to worry about that in the near future. Actually, if we go over there, how many defenders could it possibly be holding the line? Actually, I'll have an idea. Let's cancel tearing down that substructure. I just realized I can probably put a turret there. You'd love a cheeseburger? Me too. Cheeseburgers are delicious. That's really what it's all about. So I'm thinking I can put a turret on this tile, and turret on this tile. Once we unlock turrets, which we don't actually have available to us. Send down the monitor lizards, the iguanas, the armadillo. That'll get us a little bit more food. Okay. Up armored militars and turret systems, really defending one of those things? Oh, jeez. The problem is I need the tiles. I have 65 tiles remaining. Yes, the Steam Automation Fest. Trust me, I have been very excited for that. I have been looking at some titles, possibly. I would highly recommend getting Factorio with its sick new DLC, Space Age. I'm just telling you, it is one of the best DLCs ever. Also, I think I might have messed up this thing's meal storage. Highly, highly recommend it. Alright, Garm got batteries. Let's go research. Oh, you know, solar panels is probably correct. Let's get solars. I think solars would be really good. You don't install to play it, you don't have time. Yeah, but think of the potential that what if you did have time? I think of the possibilities. How many solar panels would be enough to power this? I'm trying to think how many solar panels I would realistically need to power this entire thing. Probably be a decent amount would be my guesstimate, but I can't think how much that would be. At the very least we have food, so that's a good sign, and we can manufacture food now. We have a freezer that works correctly and a kitchen that kitchens. Temperature management is going to be rough until we get enough electricity to use Dove's Bad Hygiene to manage everything is probably the big problem too. So Dove's Bad Hygiene would get me access to centralized heating, air conditioning systems, which is fine. I think I would want to do that. I guess really it's a question of how long until we get attacked, right? It's really a question of how long until we're slapped silly by the robots that want our souls. On the other hand, everyone's mental state seems to be a little better. We do need to get slightly impressive barracks. Okay, so we need to get a astral priest. Faction-based proximity. Alright, the tribes hate us. Whatever. They're not a problem. If we wanted to be pirates, we could go pirate things, but we're not gonna go be pirates yet. The problem, too, is that they're putting the books in here, which is not ideal. So let's do a bookshelf so we can store these things. Alright, steel bookcase. Since this is the centralized entertainment hub, let's put one here. And that'll allow us to at least fix that up. Okay, good. We're gonna store all the books we need so that they're not just standing here. Yes, Greywind, you are in this colony, and you are having a grand old time doing things, mostly involving plants and rocks. You've managed to help dig out a metric ton of steel, which I am very, very grateful for. And you're going to keep doing that because we need more steel. You know what? I think the research lab can probably be okay as a temporary storage zone. Yeah, I think it's probably fine as a temporary storage zone. We can just probably do a bunch of steel skips in here. Because a skip can store 12 stacks of steel. Actually, no, that's what the hallway's for, right? So we could just do 1, 2, store the steel there for the time being, so that gives us a spot to dump it in. So steel goes in here. Perfect. So I believe these are set to lower priority storage. Okay. Perfect. Oh, well, the thing is, too, we don't have good weapons. That's a lot of steel. Oh, that looks horrible. Oh my gosh, that looks ugly. Maybe I don't want to use the skips anymore. Why? It's just a giant steel. Can you imagine walking in this hallway and it's just like you look to your right and there's just a giant pile of steel that will fall over as soon as you try to fly out of here? It's a little excessive. Not sure how I feel about that. Okay, this has just enough fuel to keep going, which is good. And our chem fuel tanks are almost full. And we are very much loaded on potatoes for now. We need to get the solar panels and microelectronics. Maybe we do just invest in a second research table for now. We can afford it. It's not like it's expensive. Put a chair down, give people some comfort as they research, right? It's a nice little dining chair. Everything's just made out of steel. Who needs wood? Steel is our resource. Yeah, I don't think I should need solars that badly the more I think about it. The more I look at this, probably not necessarily. The end finger quest line. Sure, I'll take the end finger quest line. How many more animals is there to kill? Let's see. Yeah, unfortunately we don't have a lot of weapons. We have a machine pistol would be our other backup weapon. Which is not a lot. Let's kill the gazelles at the very least. Ah, a giant stack of horses have just walked in. Unfortunately, I can't interact with a trade ship yet. Because, yeah, my priority is we need to get to microelectronics so that we can research orbital technology. That would be the goal. So we won't be in space for a while, but once we get into space, oh, it's going to be spicy. I can't wait. Especially because now that you can control 2 colonies, right? So can you actually control a grav ship colony and a main colony? You should be able to, right? I don't see why not. Yes, you can. Perfect. You can live in space forever. Oh, trust me. Where there is a will, there is always a way. That's the way I see it. If you're willing to do it, you can find a way to do it. No, absolutely not with my tech and equipment. Our tech and equipment is non-existent. Yeah, I'm aware that our technology is not up to par right now. So, that's kind of our big issue. The ability to seize an orbital platform yet? Oh, trust me, I know. I wish. Eventually we will, but for now we can't. We don't even have showers yet. Our pawns are filthy and tired and sad, and everything about their days sucks. My goodness, look at all that beautiful, beautiful potatoes. We have so much food now. I actually can't store all that food in here. We're also gonna store raw food on this, just so we can stack it in here. Because all the animals get butchered nearly instantly anyways. Also just need to dump all the potatoes there. And then we need to find a way to store all the cloths that we're acquiring. We'll need a medicine place later. This is the entertainment zone. I have 65 tiles available to me. So with 65 tiles, what can I realistically do? Not much I can do. Yet. Yeah, I think 65 tiles drastically limits my options for now. Production room storage would probably... I think a production room is probably the best thing to do. Let's get Zeoposer to cook food, please. Why are you not cooking food? Oh, shoot, I set this to the wrong thing. Should be up to until you're 20. Specialized for... Oh, okay. I did not know that, but that's kind of interesting. Alright, let's set up a production facility. It's not gonna be big, but it's gonna be just enough to kind of just get us going. As big as we can get for now. So it's not ideal. That's fine. Alright, we now have ancient technology known as solar generation, which we don't need. Let's just get microelectronics. I think if we can just get to microelectronics and then into orbital tech, I think we'll be fine. That's really the big one, because that way we can start maybe considering space options. Microelectronics then. Okay, Garm is yelling at everyone, unsurprisingly. Garm's usually having mental breakdowns in the game. I don't know why. I'm sorry, Garm. It's because we don't have the leader role filled out, and I think they want us to solve that problem. Pilot your grav ship. Anything can pilot your grav ship if you want, right? It's surprisingly in character, is it? Is it in character for you to be yelling at Magmar? Because it says here you're insulting Magmar, or you were, now you're insulting Immortal. Which is extra funny. Because I know you two know each other, so... Alright, that's fine. At least these two are slapping this together. Okay, so this is going to be our production room. I hate making a asymmetric ship, but I cannot afford anything else right now, so we're going to do exactly that. It's horrible, it's ugly, I hate it, but I don't have a choice in the matter for now. Put a door here. Gotcha. I'm not gonna inquire any further. I get it, though. Okay, who's about to have a mental breakdown? Immortal's about to have a mental breakdown. You have fun with Garm. Insulted too many times, so now you're mad. The brutal outdoors. I assume... Okay, so you're undergrounder, so Immortal hates being outside. Got it. Because the ship hasn't actually been sealed yet. You have to build an organ function. Oh, really? Okay. I did not know you could do that, but that's very interesting. So it does connect. Very intriguing. Let's get the rest of this power hooked up. Oh, you know what? I think I might need to install designator shapes again. It had a button that's like paint fill, so I could paint fill all the power cables, which was really handy because I'm like a very lazy person. Otherwise, I had to manually do it like this. There we go. Perfect. Hopefully Magmar can get that slapped out upon his awakening, but for now, let the poor fella sleep. What does Arani's hair look like when Arani sleeps? I guess we'll find out later. It's only a matter of time until we're attacked. For now, we're safe. I don't know why we're still safe. Let's kill the iguanas, and you know what? We're gonna eat a lot of horse meat. I guess horse meat's perfectly valid. Yeah. There we go. Look at how I'm so like Magmar works so quickly building. It's actually kind of spooky. I love it. As long as you have enough steel, everything just gets built out. What are we gonna get? Snow? Okay. It really is just a matter of getting the research done. So unfortunately, this tech is going to take a while. Especially at 3,000 points. Okay, there we go. Look at those curved walls. Perfect. Okay, so I see Immortal is botching the construction, but that's expected. Because Immortal's construction skill is very low anyways. That's unfortunate because Immortal was never meant to be a builder. There we go. Now we can seal it all in. Okay, let's add a couple more lights here so it's not so dark. Also because these aren't separated rooms yet, unfortunately. Alright, Manhunter Pack. That's not bad. A bunch of very angry rabbits have arrived. 11 of them. Oh, God. Alright, unfortunately, Garm doesn't have armor. Immortal has an Axe of Justice. So we'll just put Immortal standing right here. Alright, Immortal, I hope you can fend them off while, Arani helps from the back. Oh, God, there's so many of them. Oh, God, Garm, it's time for you to fight, too. Okay. The great rabbiting is over. That was strange. Let's dump the corpses in here. Just because I need to get that out of the way. So much AI core friends. Yeah, we're, why don't you make a mod that has AI cores? Just add your own, you can make your own custom AI mod, right? Wait, what if I made a... You see, are really fun for your life. You don't have to wait for everyone. Oh, okay. Royal Ascent. Don't care about that plot line. We don't care about the Royal Ascent plot line. We gotta get these corpses out of here. They're, like, in the way. Please haul these, like, now, so that they're not causing issues. And stinking up the whole place so that people don't get blood on. Oh my gosh, it's so dirty. Look at no one's cleaning. We need a dedicated cleaner. The problem is I don't want to build mechanoids and have to deal with the whole, what are they called? Toxic waste packs. So it becomes a nightmare to deal with. So I don't know if we have to recruit someone that is dedicated to cleaning specifically. What if we open the Ancient Danger up? If it's a, could we fight off mechanoids? Probably not. Also, we're out of fuel, so that's fun too. Let's refuel this. There we go. Now we have everything up and running. What is your method for handling ancient dangers? I'm open to advice. Because I'm kind of curious what your method is now. Is there slag on here? Is there any slag on the map, actually? Build a trap hall and shoot. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, I mean, not dying is also a good idea. The problem is we actually are very low on wood. Fails to kill centipedes. Well, I feel like centipedes would be a big enough of a threat that I would be very concerned about opening up a danger. That said, we do have some melee beaters that maybe could just distract it. If it's insects, we'd probably be okay. Insects would be fine. Yeah, I think insects is fine. Because we can't manufacture weapons right now because our research isn't even high enough. We don't even have multi-analyzers yet, which would also be a big problem. Our melee options are we have an axe and we have a breaching axe. Honestly, I think we just leave once the cotton has grown. Oh, they found us. 11 days, 21 hours. All right. Where are we going to go next? I guess we start making our way towards one of these ancient stockpiles for the Grav Core. So the question is, do we want to go towards the Scarlands or do we want to go towards the Grasslands? Also, a wild woman has wandered in. She's called Wonsan or a Nissan. She's a star. What's a Starjack? Is this a new xenotype? Engineered for life. Among the stars, Starjack are built to withstand the unforgiving conditions of deep space live in. The reflective pressure adaptive skin provides insulation against extreme temperatures and allows them to survive brief exposure to hot vacuum. These adaptations make them invaluable for spacewalk repairs and emergency decompression scenarios. Many of them spend their lives beyond planetary gravity, leading to lower muscle mass and reduced physical strength compared to baseline humans. However, their resilience in zero-gravity environments makes them essential for maintaining orbital platforms and walking aboard long-haul vessels. As one of humanity's oldest xenotypes, Star Trek played a crucial role in the colonization of space. A common sight on deep space stations and interstellar ships where genetic modification is often a more cost-effective solution than upgrading spacecraft to support unaltered human physiology. Interesting. I've never seen that. Is new. But this one has gone wild. I guess we can tame her? Question mark? Also, Ray was asking when am I going to get her pawn in, so at some point I'll probably have to sit down and get the Ray pawn built. I think Ray probably fell asleep. I know she's like super tired of this hour. I'm digging how this is going. I'm glad that we were able to fix all the issues. Tweaks to a higher difficulty. You want it harder? Am I hearing that right? Oh, it's attacking. We failed to tame the human. It's now after Zeoposer. Alright, Zeoposer, start shanking it. Alright. I don't have a spot for it, so I guess it's just gonna die now. Well, actually, you know what? Hold on. Maybe capturing it's not a bad idea. I don't know how I'm gonna capture the dang thing, too. I keep forgetting to fix my raid thing. Oh, my goodness. Hi, Marathi. How are you? How was your stream, comrade? What were you up to? Let's see. My guess is if I open up what it says, you were probably playing. My guess is you were probably playing RimWorld. I cannot guarantee that, but now I'm kind of curious. Let's see what Marathi was playing here. What is this? Moatmancer? What is this? Oh, it's an automation game. Ah, but it's with magic and elements and is a hex grid system instead of Factorio's square grid. It actually looks kind of sick, I'm not gonna lie. Wait, it actually looks kind of cool. How was that game? Yeah, I like automation games myself, and I know there's that Steam Automation Fest going on right now, so I am very I'm trying to not buy games, because I saw one called Kaizen, a factory story, where it's like a factory game, but about building mechas. Gotcha, okay. There's a couple on this list that I've been tempted to buy, so I am trying to resist buying more factory games to play on stream, because I don't think people really care about watching factory games that much, but oh, it looks so nice. You know, I'm sorry, I don't know if you were here when I said it, but I said I will guarantee you the next pawn that we manage to recruit. So we have to get a pawn first. I was building about the Japanese industry. Oh, okay. Open-ended puzzle game. Oh, gotcha. But it's more of a puzzle than an automation game. Okay. We'll have to see. I think there was another one that I saw called Dawn Apart that looked also somewhat interesting. It's another space factory type game. Well, because Ray's pawn, I'm just gonna probably cheat in with pawn editor because I think Ray demands it. Probably do the same thing for Alana's pawn, although Alana will probably be like, no, I'm gonna get my pawn sick if you put me in. I guess because we have enough food for now, but I don't know how long that food's gonna last. This is the problem. We gotta store all this cloth somewhere. Hampers will allow us to store fabric. No. Probably just have to make a, let's see, steel pallet holds that much. Steel tall shelf. I'll put a tall shelf. Let's put the cloth in here for now. I don't know what else to put here for the time being. How's space treating you? Well, we escaped space, but we haven't been able to go back to space yet because, unfortunately, there's a lot of technology that we have not managed to research yet. So right now we're just trying to survive and grow food and whatnot, and that's kind of been the hard problem. So right now we're okay, but it's a little janky. Our ship is very much not aerodynamic, but it works. Okay, get rid of this here, and I can store cloth. Give me all the cloth. Only cloth. So I can get that out of here. You installed Cosmods mid-save? Actually, hold on. Can I import Ray? Or no, if I import Ray, it's probably gonna break the game. Does anyone know if marine armor is vacuum safe? I think I'm pretty sure all the spacer armor is vacuum safe. I don't see why it wouldn't be. One brown Dymac before flight worth than Adam's square. Wait, is that what he did? Adam versus everything did a square TIE fighter? Huh. I might need to take a look at that. That sounds really funny, actually. Anyways, unfortunately, we haven't been able to make it to space. We're still trying to survive down here. The mechanoids are arriving threaten us about every 30 days, so we do need to move again soon. So our goal is probably by the end of stream, we'll have to move again. For the time being, it's just got to keep everyone alive and trying to slowly expand our production capacity. Speaking of which, we can oh, actually, we have one with excess of 70. Maybe a hand tailor bench is the let's see. I can probably make everything out of granite. A hand tailor bench, electric tailor bench requires 120 watts of power. Can't afford that. Were the wings weren't ship parts? What were the wings? Now I'm scared to find out. Oh, you know what we should probably do? I forgot. Let's add a bed for Bashy. I think Bashy needs a bed or Ray's gonna kill me. You know what? Bashy sleeps right here. There's the Bashy bed. Alright, we found a spot. Alright. There we go. Perfect. Let's set this to Bashy. Gosh, this works so much better than the vehicle, the technical map vehicles thing. That was so crazy. Anti-vacuum. I guess we could capture this one. But she's not in the mood to be tamed, which is a bit of a problem. So, I mean, if we could tame her, great. I guess we'll try. Hold on. Yeah, it's not gonna work very often. There's the vac helmet plus cataphract armor. Oh, you can 24/7 in oh, interesting. I didn't actually know there was like that slight difference. Interesting. Let's take a look at armor here. So view. So vac suits require plasteel, steel, and components. Interesting. Let's see here. Vacuum resistance 30 plus 32%, and you have to combine that with a helmet, which is probably where you get the remaining 69%. So 69 plus 32 puts you at 101. Interesting. I did not know that. Okay. It's a very interesting thing. I did not understand how that works. Oh gosh, this is gonna take forever to research. Oh my goodness. We need to find a researcher. Do we just hunt someone down? I can't capture the wild woman is the problem. She's actually not very smart either, but she's a really good builder, so that would provide assistance to Magmar if we could tame her, but unfortunately even offering her food has not been successful. Yeah. Alright, what else can we dig out? Is there any compacted machinery here? There is no compacted machinery. That's a rare sighting. Let's see. Where do I want to go next? No, I definitely don't think they wanted to be as hard. If you want more hardcore experience, I'm sure they'll integrate, the SOS2 people will integrate their Odyssey into their experience. Same with the Rimnauts, right? I will say I do like the implementation here. Feels a lot smoother in a way. It's a lot less technical than SOS2. Like in the amount of stuff that you have to do before you can build, get a ship going. Alright, I think we just get out of here. Well, the tea's almost grown, so maybe we just wait for the tea. And then we can just brew Psychite tea for everyone, and that keeps them happy. Yeah. Gosh, yeah, this just takes forever. Even Magmar's researches. Magmar's not the smartest. These two are the smartest people in the room, but even microelectronics is it's tough for them to figure out. Okay. Let's do... I don't want to... See, the problem is I don't want to build another chem fuel power generator. But as it stands, that's our best power. I mean, I guess solar generator would not be a bad idea. Could probably slap one down. I don't have space for it, though. Let's throw in 2 batteries. There is a join queue. I have, however, guaranteed the next pawn to Marksman, because I know Marksman's been waiting for a while. There's our little bit of power. I think I have to just build another chem generator. I don't want to put it here, but I don't have to, I need somewhere to put it. SOS2 was fun, but I hated the ship-to-ship combat a lot, weirdly enough. It was kind of cool, reminded me a lot of FTL, but it also was like FTL in the sense that it's do or die, right? Unless you specifically built that you can escape, but a lot of people weren't gonna. I wasn't doing that at all, so it ended up becoming like a do or die situation. Because anything I could kill was slow enough that it was fine to kill, but anything that could kill me was fast enough that I couldn't escape anyways, and then I just died. So I don't like playing SOS2 for that reason, if that makes sense. Okay, so now I should be able to put down this electric smelter, because that allows us to rip through the slag. And now I should be able to build... Should be able to build a steel tailor bench that gets us a little bit more production. Investing, you had to dedicate your, especially if you're playing with combat extended, you have to make all your ammunition, your especially your missiles and your torpedoes. Oh, it was crazy. Yeah, once we get more slots, I'll definitely let you know, Marathi. I didn't even know you could disable combat in it. Okay, wait, what can we craft? I need to get that other, I need to get Dub's Mint menu. I think Dub's Mint Bills is what it was called, because I hate looking through this. This is such a nightmare to look through. That's fine. Okay. What else can I build? Oh, I think an art bench would not be a bad idea either. Let's get an art bench here. Gets us access to some additional stuff, so that's fine. Oh, temperature management would not be a bad idea either. The question is, how do I get water here? Because we don't have access to... Because I would need a pump. I'd have to make a utility closet for water shenanigans, which is a bit of an issue too. And who's cooking our food and getting everyone food poisoning? Greywind is a cook, so unfortunately I do need to let Greywind cook when possible until that is improved. Okay. Oh gosh, the potatoes are almost grown again. Those grew real quick. A manhunter pack of flamingos have arrived. There are... Oh gosh, wait, this is what Alana was talking about, the flying birds. Oh god, they're here. Oh jeez. Oh my god. Wait, that's actually kind of spooky. Oh my god, that was really funny. Oh no. Oh god, they're oh, Immortal's down. Oh jeez, am I gonna lose to a bunch of flamingos? No, don't drop it. Okay, keep. Oh, you gotta fight. Oh my gosh, wait, this is so spooky. Come on. Garm's fighting them off as best as possible, but oh my gosh, so I need a smithy. That's what I need next. I don't have a smithy, weirdly enough, because I actually can't make any other melee weapons. What happened to Immortal? Okay, because Immortal's got food poisoning too, that's the other problem. Okay. Let's tend to everyone's weird, wacky injuries. Rescue, and then EU should also rescue. And let's get everyone tended to. That was a nightmare. Those birds. I can't believe the animals have learned how to use an air force. Okay. Okay, you're allowed to self-tend. Let's have you self-tend. Arani can't walk. Okay. So... Thankfully, Magmar can walk. Okay, so you can self-tend. Okay, that's fine. And then you can tend to everyone else. Ideally. I don't know if we have enough medicine for that, but start tending to everyone. Young vagabonds wish for resources. I don't think I'd do... Wait, is Scaria infectious now? I did not notice that. That's spooky. Wait, which means if Bashi gets into danger, Bashi could go rabid? That's spooky. I cannot let that happen to Bashi. Bashi must remain pure forever. Okay, so you need to finish tending to the opposer and then finish tending to Garm. For these to explode. Am I really dealing with Manhunter Pack number 2? If those Manhunter Pack animals come in, you know who they're attacking? They're attacking these kids. Are you really gonna subject these children to being mauled by animals? Just remember, if you do, these are the kids that are dying. This kid here with a full facial beard. It'll be on your soul. It'll be on. Oh, jeez. Garm got a Scaria infection. Oh, jeez. Thankfully, Magmar's right there. Let's see if Magmar can handle this. Worst comes to worst, maybe we have to take off the arm. 74% is, I think, fine. Alright. It's a little rough, but it's gonna have to do for now. Hopefully your rabies won't be too bad. Oh gosh, what is it this time? What is the threat? A unique offer quest. We can make 34 tail caps. They'll give us an Archite capsule. Is tempting. Oh, did the Oh, I think the animal thing just never triggered. That's really funny. Just kidding. There it is. We just get out of here. We just leave the. I think if we just stay inside. Hold on. No, they're not invisible. For whatever reason, that one was invisible. Why do I just never leave? They'll go away eventually, right? Oh, I'm sorry, kids. I'm literally just subjecting those kids to death right now. I'm sorry. Wait, they have weapons. Hold up. Oh my god. How old was this child? 6 years old, mauled to death by a fennec fox. That one too. How tragic. I don't really want to fight these things, is the problem. Especially because a lot of our pawns are injured. Garm's already trying to fend off Scaria, so it's not really worth going out and about. We do need to get some entertainment inside, though. Let's see, what do we have for recreation? Oh, wait, we can actually build one of these now. Let's build a, I don't know. Can't put a billiards table there. I guess we'll build a chess table somewhere, like, right in the corner here. And then I can just do, like, a 1-2 bench. Yeah, it sucks, but hopefully they leave us alone and we can go grab our potatoes and we can grab our psychoid tea. And then once we get the tea, we can leave. Ah, heat stroke is becoming a problem in the inside. It is 39 degrees. Because I forgot to do temperature management. I think we just get out of here, actually. Oh wait, hold on, I have ceiling fans. Yeah, that'll be good. That's the solution. Okay. Garm is gonna survive. The tending to your injuries has been peak. You will be fine. So don't worry, Garm, you're not gonna die of rabies. Those fennec foxes still here? God, they're still there. Oh wait, that one's gone down. Eventually, they'll bleed out, and then we can escape after they've bled out. I could, yes. That is an option. Is that the only one? How many other of these left? There's 3. Okay, where's the third? Okay, the other one disappeared. I have no idea where it went. So now I'm concerned if I attempt to kill it. If it went to sleep, we could just kill it. But at this rate, it'll just bleed out at some point. And this one's basically dead. Alright, I think we can go stabbing. Let's go kill the last fennec fox. Actually, nope, hold on. A war merchant has arrived. Just let the war merchant handle everything. What am I worried about? Why do I have to go through the struggle when we can just let local people handle it for us. Right? I feel like that's the solution that we were all wanting. Actually, I have an even sillier idea. Because we have guests over, do you know what this means we can do? Watch this. Are you ready for are you ready for signature gaming? First of all, let's let Garm over here and trade with them. This is a terrible idea. Don't actually do this, but I'm gonna do it because it's funny. Hold on, we let Magmar stand right over there. Let's see what we can buy first. Let's see. I have 337 gold. I don't have any cloth to sell them. Nothing I can really offer them. Their weapon options are pretty garbage. Okay, great. Okay, anyway, since we have guests over here, I'm just gonna quickly deconstruct that wall. I should probably save before I do this, and cancel if I have to. Okay, we're gonna run far away from this. There is Glitter World medicine in there, though, is the problem. Is it worth fighting for 5 Glitter World medicine? Oh, you stay over here. I want everyone over here now. I want Greywind to harvest this ASAP. Actually, can I bait them out? I'm trying to aggro it. The problem is that it's a Lancer that doesn't want to move. If I shoot them enough, maybe I can bait it out. Let's see. Trying to find an angle on the Scyther. I don't have a good angle on this thing. We're not playing Combat Extended. I know the joke is that I always play Combat Extended, but I swear we don't have Combat Extended. Okay. Oh! Okay, turn around. No, turn around and attack the one called Table. Come on. Oh boy, Magmar's dying here. Quickly get you and you over here now. Okay, this one is very hungry for Magmar, and that's not a good sign. Oh, Jesus Christ. The opposer, you need to save the guy. Come on. Come on, everyone with a weapon. Okay. We can fend this off. Okay. Immortal is dying, unfortunately, but the Scyther's dying too. The Lancer... It's fine. I want to see what's in the Hermetic Crate is the other problem too. Okay. So I want you and you to go get tended to. I believe Greywind is not a doctor, so I need to undraft Arani. Arani will go tend to them. So we did lose to the Scyther, or to this Lancer. Okay, the Lancer's dead. Perfect. Let's crack open the Hermetic Crate. What's in the crate? Bionic Eye is a pretty good find. Let's... Okay. Okay, let's get these guys tended to. Can I have you just stop moving? I can't. Okay, so I can't have you just stop moving. That's fine. Garm's infection is gonna be fine. Let's have you quickly capture this guy. After Zeopolzer eats, let's have Zeopolzer get that guy. So at least this gets us 2 potential people. Another Manhunter pack, this time of flamingos. Good God, it's always the flamingos. I am so sick and tired of flamingos. Okay, everyone stay inside. Greywind needs to get inside now, or the flamingos go after Greywind. Okay, so we weren't able to rescue Skinner, unfortunately. We can still rescue the other one. Arani's quick and tending. Then Magmar has to be tended to, Immortal has to be tended to. Okay, let them fight that off. Tend to Magmar now. Immortal's got 12 hours, so Magmar should be okay. There we go. Alright, Magmar is gonna be fine. And... Immortal will be tended to soon. Alright, not too bad. Undraft everyone. Magmar's okay, Immortal's fine. And then the Scaria infection needs to be tended to as well, so that you don't explode. Plastic flamingo decorations, they look all like flight. Yeah, they all decided to fly and start killing me, which was a bit of an issue, but thankfully they did die. Okay, so Garm has been tended. Nope, not yet. Okay, Arani needs to tend now. Ah, Immortal has an infection as well. Oh boy, the infections just keep getting worse. Alright. I want to crack these open. But it's probably a bad idea. What if... Oh wait, they contain nothing. They already opened up. Alright, so there's nothing in here. Alright, I think we just leave. I don't think there's a reason for us to stay here anymore. Immortal has not been tended to. We'll wait for the party or wild human event to trigger, and then we'll leave. I think is fine. Immortal should be okay after someone tends to the poor guy. The poor lass. Yeah. No one's tended to you yet. Where's Ronnie? Oh my goodness, everyone's getting injuries. Okay, you tend. What does Immortal have? Infection, left leg, Garm, Scaria, tend, gone. No more toe, nothing else. Magmar's got an infection as well in the lung, so Magmar needs to lie down now. Okay, why don't you stop self-tending and just go over here and go to your bed and let Arani tend to you. That should be fine. Oh my goodness, there's so many injuries. Magmar has double infection now. One in the lung and one in the leg. I think, yeah, I probably should save the Glitter World medicine, but, a little late now. It's fine. Okay, let's get out of here. I don't think there's a reason to stay here. Oh, we need the tea, right. This is what is called psychoid leaves. Okay. A wild woman has wandered in. Her name is Cat. We can attempt to tame her, but she's all the way down here. But she's incredibly smart. She's actually high intellectual. I don't know if we can get her is the problem, because, again, taming a wild woman is kind of difficult. Now, we could arrest her instead. I don't think I'm going to do that, though. I'll make a dumping ground here. This one, we're just going to content storage, clear all. Corpses. Human-like that are rotting and fresh that are not colonist corpses should be fine. Healing for hydroponics is not a bad idea, honestly. Would probably be beneficial for us to do so. There we go. Grab all that. That's fine. Oh, we might need some wood soon, but maybe not on this tile. I think we just leave. I think we have everything we want for now. The researchers can just research while the prisoner stays prisoned. Not much I can do about that. This Vega person is dying of malnutrition. What am I going to do with him? I would like to recruit him after we convert him. So let's do that. And then that should be fine. So we've got the corpse. We just need to clean everything up too. We need to... I'm going to pick a pawn and just make them a dedicated cleaner at some point because we are so desperate for cleaners. I should have kidnapped one of those children. They could have been... We could have just given them a mop and called it a day. Ah, missed opportunity. It's okay. There was a missed opportunity there. Let's just get all this and haul out of here. We have 5 days anyway, it's not worth sticking around. Okay, is all the pawns on here? I believe so. Let's go travel. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bashy stays on. 50% chance of a minor incident happening, so that's not a good sign. Let's go. So let's start moving closer to our destination. Am I willing to waste all those potatoes? $400 potatoes I'm losing. I feel like we should haul those potatoes ASAP. Let's haul the potatoes quickly. We should have more than enough room for these potatoes. I can't. That's too many potatoes going to waste if I don't. Whatever I can afford to bring. Magmar's dying of infection, but it's being tended to. Alright, I think we can leave now. Make sure all the pawns are on the map. Okay, so they're all here. Bashy's here. Alright, let's launch and go. You'll lurk for a while? Understandable, Garm. Your Irish viewers appreciate you. I'm sure they have many strong opinions on my potato adventures. Okay, so we need to move down. Let's see, which one I want to go to first. I think this was the closer one, right? The Scarlands? I do want to visit the Scarlands, so I guess we'll go in that direction. Well, Canteria, Archipelago. Let's go... It's a lot of grassland. Or we could go by the ocean. The ocean provides us options for fishing. Limestone and sandstone. Ancient asphalt road. Granite and marble and sandstone. Get a lot of MREs. MREs would be a good idea too if we could afford to make it. Unfortunately, we can't. Okay, so wait, can I land on the ocean? Cannot. Okay. I guess we'll just land in this general area as we start to make our way down there. All right, let's continue running away from the mechanoids. And we'll have to. Well, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna just try to quickly hop over now to that zone. I want to see if I can get those grav core extensions. All right, there's our little ship. God, this game runs so smooth ever since the update. The TPS has been generally steady around 800, and it's beautiful. It's so fast. It's glorious. All right. I love it. This expansion is so much fun. I'm excited to play with this more tomorrow. We're definitely going to do this tomorrow. I'm almost tempted to do 3 days of RimWorld this week just because I really want to play this expansion. Oh, all right. Where am I putting this thing? Oh my gosh, what is this? That's a lot of grass. There is not a lot of anything else. What's a tree? There's no wood. Oh, there's no rocks either. Oh, geez, maybe we don't. Well, maybe this is a bad idea. Marble. Okay, so there's a bit of steel here. Okay, there's at least some workable materials. I think we'll go park our bum. Probably right around here is fine. I think this is a reasonable spot. All right. 360 is still solid. That's what I was getting normally. And goes on combo base spawn base and slam 2 and the game didn't even blink. Oh my gosh, that's actually pretty impressive. Grav engine's overheated. So this will take. Okay. So we'll take another 8.5 days to cool down. Okay, so we'll have to just chill here for a while as we try to get whatever we need. Where's Garm going? Oh, Garm's grabbing all that slag. Okay, we can haul those. Let's haul the slag. Let's also grab all the mineable compacted steel and compacted machinery. We have way too much steel, quite frankly. I don't need all that steel. We need more components than anything else. I need the researchers to research, and I need this guy to be converted so we can flip him and have him join us. This one will probably be the marksman character, although it's mostly a crafting utility person, not so much in combat. Let's get rid of this bench. Let's uninstall this one too. Let's put steel there. Okay, so now that we landed, we also need to grow some crops, and we also need tea. So how does this work? Okay, so assign, manage drug policies, social drugs, and then schedule. Can you guys hear that? Psych IT. Do this only if mood is below 50%. I'm sorry, I don't know why it's so loud. I am, yeah. Like every day? I don't know, that was a really loud car. I'm somewhat close to a major roadway, so you can sometimes hear people going vroom vroom at late hours in the night because they have no concept of care for other people and their sleeping schedules, so that's kind of why. Okay, so I need fat fields of various crops. What do I need right now? Continue growing potatoes. I think we're gonna need a batch of heel root again, and then probably more tea is ideal. I think we just get more tea. Okay. And then I can go here, and I should be able to do cook. Do I need a... Wait. Okay, I think the tea is a technology I don't have. Psychoid brewing. Alright, let's just research psychoid brewing real quick. But I don't want the leaves to expire before we can have people doing that. Unfortunate. Also, oh my gosh, that's right. Rooms... Okay, so things actually care about what room they're in. So research is actually slowed because I turned this into a very temporary prison. which is not ideal. Oh god. Alright, let's... I forgot about that mechanic. I don't know where to put this guy, is the problem. Okay, here, we'll put him here for now. I don't know where else to put him. Oh wait, actually, it's not a bad idea. I mean, actually, hold on. You've given me a fantastic idea. Okay, the prisoner sleeps in this room. It's the poop room. All right. Okay, and then have let's see, opposer quickly move the guy. Okay, so now it's a proper research room, although it's a little dirty. It's causing research speed to drop down because it's incredibly filthy in here. I'm gonna have Garm just clean this room up. Yeah, there we go. Let's just make this a little cleaner. Less filth. Look at all this blood and dirt. It's pretty gross, not gonna lie. Okay, let's also do a chair here. I feel like the research will be a lot faster once we have access to the advanced research stuff, but it's gonna be a bit of time. We don't have Roombas in this run, unfortunately. This is a no Roomba run. I know, but you know what? That poop is very useful because that poop is what fuels this ship. It's the chem fuel that powers our adventures. That's right. The food that... Basically, our pawns are processors that turn food into fuel. I don't have any mech links. I don't want to do a mechanoid run, mostly because I don't want to have to deal with managing... bloody, what's the dang thing called? Toxic packs? Tox packs? It's the only reason I haven't done any mechanoid shenanigans. Also because that would require even more space that I don't have. I guess that's true. Well, the other thing too is, like, I can't... Like, we don't have space. It would be a thing we could do later down the line, but there's barely any room. And we have to find the thing first, and we have not done that either. Major Garm is about to have another mental breakdown every 5 seconds. Oh, you know, let's do this thing first before I forget. I have to do this now. Let's do this. We're gonna go ideology, this thingy, role change. Congrats, Garm. I'm gonna make you the head of the religion of space Buddhism. Alright. You are now the head of space Buddhism. Good luck. Very nice. Okay, so that should have calmed down the pawns. Okay, so now you want a hood. So let's make Garm a hood. Thankfully, that's super easy to manufacture, and you have pretty high crafting, so you can just do it yourself. Make your own hood. There you go. Add temperature. Oh gosh, it's so hot in here. Yes, they actually do eat the meals fast enough, surprisingly. Because it's a stack of 20 meals, so with this many pawns, I think they would go through 20 meals in about 3 days, so they eat it just before it expires. Like, just in time. Yeah. It's funny, because I actually have enough steel to expand, I just don't have the plates to expand, so I have to just travel as soon as it's available. I don't think I want to stay here that much longer. I probably have enough food that I could probably get by without growing crops. We actually haven't grown anything because of morals down and out for the time being. Oh, we forgot to feed the prisoner. Just gonna put that corpse right over there. Oops. Oh, however, weirdly, conveniently enough, a bunch of fresh prisoners have arrived. So, I don't know, I think we may have just found some brand new friends. Great One does not have a useful weapon. Alright, let's go deal with this real fast. It's okay, it was a temporary problem. The Great One's just pooping while there's a dead person lying on the ground. Alright, let's just do it this way. I don't want to think about this too much. Let's let them come after us. So, yeah, because we need to get some armor going is the other problem. We don't have armor. Probably need to get Garm some actual clothes, too. instead of just a t-shirt. Alright, this is a test of Garm's combat capabilities. While we shoot the threats down. Garm's already getting smacked down. Oh. Oh, the next one. Look at Garm go. Holding the line like a true warrior. Kill him, Garm. You know you want to. Okay, let's capture him. Alright, let's see. Who are we capturing here? Which one of these is useful? This guy, good melee skill. This guy, good artistic skill and social. I think I want the plants and... yeah, this guy's probably good enough. Alright, I will capture the one named Llama. So let's build his prison again. I can figure out where it is. Sleeping spot here. Make this a prisoner bed, and let's capture him. Yeah, we have a lot of steel. It's mostly what our stockpiles are right now. Alright, and then this guy, I can click him. Let's convert first, and then let's go tend to his injuries before he dies on us. Garm also needs to be tended to. Okay, so let's have Arani drop everything. Tend to Llama here. Should not be that difficult. Perfect. And then we can tend to Garm, who's been perpetually dying anyways. God, that guy has a lot of injuries. And then we'll need to take the poop, and let's also do some other stuff with that too. Alright, so we need a storage. I don't know why these shelves are here and not on the other spot. That's very odd. Fecal matter can go here. Fecal sludge can go here. Fecal sludge isn't very clean. Actually, plating the floor is not a bad idea. Probably something we can consider to do later, but right now it's not really critical. I think what we have right now is fine, although we gotta get rid of these corpses that are in front of me. I could rescue this one named Chokam, but I think it's a little late for that. He's already a dead man. What a tragedy. Look at all these dead people. This is what happens when they try to attack me. A mangled figure is approaching the colony. He wants to talk. Oh god, do I really want one of these? The last two times I took one of these guys in, they were, traitors? Psychic Slaughter. Use dark psychic power to induce chaotic reconfiguration of the flesh. This kills a flesh creature in seconds and converts its body into a pile of twisted flesh. He's unwaveringly loyal. But he's got one arm and it's a tentacle arm. You know what? We've seen weird things in space. I'm sure it's fine. Kind of Greywind talk to the weird flesh person. Where's the weird flesh person? Alright, come on. If you want to join us, as long as you can work, you can live. Okay. Sure. I guess having someone with the ability to completely deform someone's flesh is fine. Welcome. Alright, Marksman, I think this is your pawn. I don't know how you feel about that, but I hope it's okay that you have this tentacle flesh monster as your pawn. If you don't want that, let me know soon, and then I will not assign it to you. I'll assign it to, I guess, Marathi, I think is the other person. If Immortal's still sitting around here. This expires 23 hours. Don't really care about that tail cap thing. Garm's gone running wild. No, you're not. What in the world? Oh my gosh, I know what's happening. Okay, I don't know why that keeps happening. Hold on, sorry. I don't want to deal with this right now. Oh my gosh, Garm's just going crazy. There we go, get back here. What is the mental state? Innocent prisoner died. No astral priest, which Garm was until he ran wild, so I have to assign that back again. Venerated Yorkie. Intense pain. Planetary habit. Oh, right, because they don't want to be in... They hate everything unless they're in space. That's the thing. That's the other problem. We need to get that Psychoid T up and running, but the research is slow. There's no way to make this any faster. Ah, this one's got an infection that now has to be tended to by our head researcher slash specialty. Alright, who else can research here? It says Hargov guy, Garm. Okay. So the problem is Garm is, again, not really a I guess Garm can research. Why don't I do this for now? I think what I'm going to do is... No, I can't have Garm prioritize research. Researching for Garm is a secondary action. We do have a bionic eye, too, that I could assign to someone, which would not be a bad idea if I really wanted to give some interesting options for vision. What if we just try to wait, hold on. What if we try to give... Okay, I'm going to assign this to Marksman. I think it'll be fine. I'm sure nothing bad will happen of me doing this. Marksman didn't say anything, so I'm assigning it to the Marksman. Alright, so Marksman is a flesh creature. Very strange, but that's fine. So, what we can do is we can get him a new eye. We have a spare bionic eye sitting around, I believe, somewhere in here. And then... oh gosh, what is this? You have detected a massive gravtech energy reading indicating that the mech hive is hiding somewhere in orbit. If you could find it, you could shut it down or make use of its power. Mech hives are production and control platforms that birth mechanoids and coordinate their actions around the planet. They are powered by a persona core. Collect more grav ship technology to track down the mech hive's location. Okay, well, that's our plan, so... If we're lucky, by tomorrow we can definitely continue our magical adventure. I don't think we're going to be growing any crops here, mostly because it takes forever to grow anything. And I'd rather just leave when the ship is ready in 6 days. I guess depends how much food we have sitting around. Okay, Magmar's hit 68, and therefore Magmar's developed a bad back and a cataract. Oh god, a cataract in both eyes, I might add. I think we should give Magmar one of the eyes. I feel kind of bad. You're already 68. You don't like how accurate this is becoming? Oh no. Oh, we are running out of food too. It's okay. We can at least... Okay, hold on. I think this is taking forever. I'm gonna just take this up to... How fast does this make it go? 150. This makes it 125. Let's go 150 because there's a lot of tech I'm gonna have to research anyways. Combat supplier from the Urjakum Confederacy. That's a very odd name. Alright, let's trade with the Urjakums. I hate that that's what they're called. Alright. What do they have for us? What magical products do they have in store? Standard medicine is quite nice, actually. But I don't have much I can sell them. So perhaps I don't buy anything from them. A sniper rifle is really tempting. I can't really afford the sniper rifle, though. I'd have to trade my books and some components, so I don't think it's worth it. Unfortunate. I think we'll just make it ourselves once we have the technology. Yeah, I think that's the best way to approach it. There we go. Soon we'll learn how to make funny teas. Marksman's having dark visions because he's hungry. That's fine. You'll eat food eventually. Let the poor fella come over here and just get something to eat. We could kill them for their products, but I think that might be a little extreme. Let's see. Can Garm talk to this person? Oh gosh, what did they do? Oh, okay, a cougar appeared and they attacked the cougar, and then the cougar decided to commit... why? Okay, that's fine. Okay, so then microelectronics would get us access to the high-tech research bench, which is what we want. High-tech research bench would allow us to expedite our research, get more things going. Definitely need more beds, though. I think we're short one bed now that we have marksmen in the colony. So we don't actually have a lot of room. I definitely did not make this space efficient, but that's fine. That was intended. I didn't want this to be space efficient. I wanted this to be a thing. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna move this here. Let's move this food over here so I can seal these rooms off separately. That way I can do something like this. Door, wall. I think that'll be fine. Let them keep digging the rocks out. There's a lot of delicious material here to be utilized. Oh, I didn't realize Magmar's dying. What are you dying of? Oh my gosh, food poisoning and your cataracts and your bad back all at once. My gosh, how are you surviving on a day-to-day basis? How are you functioning? Are you even functioning? Put a steel well here. I'm sorry, Magmar. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I guess if you're dying already, we can just give you the funny eye. But that's not gonna fix your back until we get bionic spines, which is gonna be also quite some time. It doesn't help that everyone's getting food poisoning, because apparently whoever's cooking the food is doing a really dang bad job of it. I just have Great One stop making food. I think we'll just let Zeoposer cook all the meals from now on, and I guess Marksman. But even then, Marksman's got the whole, like, one-armed tentacle thing, so there might be a little bit of suction cup juices on their food. Maybe not what we want. We're being actually raided by Outlanders from the Northwest Henny. Let's see, what do they have? They have flashbangs and pistols. Okay, that is not ideal. Let's get you inside. The problem now is they're attacking immediately. I don't have a way to... Oh, Immortal, you are far away from safety. And you're dying, so you are probably dead here. Let's get everyone with a gun and a weapon. Magmar's dying. Marksman doesn't have a weapon. You have to... Oh, hold on, wait. Marksman's got a spell. That's right. Zeoposer's got a weapon. Okay, everyone's got to fight. Oh, I didn't set up defenses yet. Now they're killing us all. That car's a pretty short range, too. Maybe I need to set up, like, a small, platform. Get everyone inside. Come on, come on. If Marksman can get inside, we can defend. Come on. You can do it. We'll bait him to the door. Come on. Oh, boy. Kill this one now. Oh, boy. He really wants to go for... Oh, Marksman's down. Okay, that's one down. Okay. Get Zeoposer inside. Those flashbangs are kind of spooky. You can rescue Immortal while you're outside. Let Ronnie hold the line. Oh boy, it's gonna be tough. Okay, you made it inside. If they get too close, we're just gonna... Okay. Alright, we made him explode. Did that make anyone have... Okay, no, that didn't spook anyone. Cool. Shooting down the grav ship hull. I'd like to make it out of uranium, but I can't afford uranium ship hulls right now. Garm's too injured. Marksman's special powers on cooldown. Let's let Arani. Okay, good. I think there's 2 left. Okay. Guard 2 people for a couple days will get us masterwork weapons and uranium, but we have to hold them for 25 days. That's actually pretty good. I'm actually kind of curious. Am I allowed to take these quest people with me onto the next area? Or do I have to stay in the same area before... Or does it count anymore? Arani's pulling them down. Arani's doing a really good job. Oh, Arani went down. Hold 2 people at our site for some time. These 2 are dying now. Okay, that's very bad, because I think those are 2, like, of our main... folks. Okay. Oh, they're trying to break through my walls. Oh my goodness, everyone's dying. Okay, you... I think they're gonna break through the walls, and I'll just have to deal with that. Alright, let's do triage. Okay, so... You actually have pretty good medical. Tend here. You get into a bed. Greywind has a pistol. Not ideal. You need a melee weapon. Of which there's very few, but the beer bottle. The prisoner still died, because this one had an infection and we weren't able to tend to the infection fast enough. The infection was not... Oh my gosh, okay, so we can't even get another prisoner alive here. Greywind, you need a weapon. I'm gonna give you this axe. A hatch is better than nothing. Marksman's gonna try to tend. This one's probably gonna break through soon, so let's deal with this one first. As soon as he pops out, Greywind will just start slapping. Oh my goodness. Oh lord, you have to be kidding me. Okay. Okay, Magmar's ready to fight now. Okay. Good. I think this guy stole, like, a piece of wood. Okay, let's rescue everyone. Let's tend to everyone now. The quest... Okay, tribal computer, find something about the end finger. Don't really care right now, but let's worry about that later. Let's focus on keeping everyone alive. Okay, so you need to rescue... Okay, come on. Because you're dying of malnutrition. Oh my goodness, am I gonna be able to save everyone? Arani died due to blood loss. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I lost our best shooter. Okay, at this point too, it's like if I'm not fast enough, Greywind's probably dead and Garm's probably dead. You've got to be kidding me. Magmar went into a murderous rage as he was tending Zeopozer's dead. He's out to kill Zeopozer. Okay, thankfully, I think his combat skill is really bad, so he might not be able to kill fast enough, but... 4 hours is all it took for this thing to go sideways. Marksman, your healing skill is non-existent. Magmar's having a mental breakdown. Greywind just died. Garm's probably dead. Immortal's probably dead. Everyone's probably dead. Marksman can't... Yeah, everyone's dead. No, I can't do anything. They're dead. There goes Garm. It's gonna keep beating this person up, I guess. There goes Immortal. How long is this murderous rage gonna... Does this literally last until the target actually straight up dies? If so, that's incredibly stupid. He was already downed. Alright, well, we're still alive, technically. Oh, that's so fucking stupid. Okay, I get that I have a lot of mods, but snap out of it's not the issue here. It's more like, yeah, it's the mood and the cascading effect of everyone like dying, and I didn't have security, don't have weapons. Obviously, I played that very poorly. Yes, I know, but I don't think it's the case of running snap out of it. Now I have all these dead people. Now I have to take care of. I gotta get these corpses out of here. We did get tea. We researched it at the last second, but it's too late now. fix this one at a time real fast. First of all, let's get this wall fixed. I'm gonna keep going on the run. I'm not gonna reload it. I'll just run it. I know about the T thing. I'm trying to do things one step at a time. I know about the T thing. There's a fucking solar flare too, so I can't even cook any goddamn food. Okay. How many people died? 5. Okay, so I need 5 graves. Okay, well, if you kill them, you're gonna bury them. Okay, bury each of them. I'm not gonna strip them because I don't want to deal with the whole mental anguish of them having to. I'll have them drop their weapons at the very least before I get rid of them. Because the weapons at least don't get tainted, but the vac suit and stuff do get tainted, which is pretty dumb, but I mean, I get it. Let's strip these, and then we'll bury the rest of them. Okay. Strip. No, come on. Don't go to sleep. Strip. Okay. Okay, bury, and bury. Okay. It wasn't necessarily Magmar's fault, it's more just that fight did not go the way I was expecting it to go. So it was a combination of everyone having food poisoning, everyone getting shot, and everyone not having the ability to get up and get out of the way, right? That's really what caused it. It's just like a multitude of bad factors at the same time. So now we're down to 2 pawns that I have to now manage. We have no power. The solar flare is happening. We have some power. We have a pawn that hasn't been tended to yet either, so Marksman's standing here on still damaged and not tending to self. There we go, we got all these people, he's buried. Now we gotta get rid of all the tainted gear too, so that's another fun thing. Okay, destroy apparel that is, don't do this forever, that's, whatever that's tainted. Don't, just one less thing to worry about, okay. Okay, so now we have to do funeral rites as well, which is another extra thing that I have to do. But we barely have social. None of these guys don't have social skills, unfortunately. Now the ship sits silent with only 2 pawns to do anything. Work on this stupid thing, please. Thank you. What a mess. What an absolute disaster that was. Okay. So what do we have? We have Magmar and Marksman alive. Magmar can build things, and that's about it. Marksman can thankfully cook. Neither of them can handle crops, which is the biggest deal. So whatever food we have to hunt now. That's rough. Well, you know, all stories have there's always gonna be ups and downs, right? Even if it doesn't go well all the time, you just have to keep on trucking. That's the way I see it at the very least. So if you died, you might want to throw yourself onto the queue. We'll probably have to try hunting down more pawns tomorrow. Unfortunately, all of our prisoners keep exploding spontaneously every time we try to take care of them. So that's also another bit of a tragic part. The other issue is Marksman doesn't have an arm. That's the other unfortunate part. We don't have a researcher now too, which means we're very much behind on technology, which adds another struggle. Yeah, because now we can't research. Unfortunately, I don't know if Marksman's pawn is allowed to research. No, you've got intellect 0. Which means you can. Also, Blade Whisperer. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I'm gonna give you this hatchet. I want to see what do you say if you get this hatchet? Okay, this hatchet has slag. Okay, so this is the same one that I'm gonna give you. I'm gonna give you Marksman's old axe. How about that? What does this say? Toxic rounds. This weapon fires toxic rounds for some reason. I'm not sure how that works. Okay. Okay, so a lot of people died. We're going to try to. I think I know exactly which mod it is. So we have to try to survive now with what we have. We are out of food. We have whatever's sitting around. We have to hunt down our meals for the time being. And we have to just hope no one, these two remaining people don't have another mental breakdown. Psych IT, thankfully, is keeping them happy. So that's a small boon. But I don't know if it's going to be enough at this rate. So we'll have to see what we can pull off, but we're going to need another... We're going to need more victims, alright? Anyways, it is late, and I'm pretty sure Ray's going to yell at me if I don't get going. So let's see who's alive at this hour. Is there anyone on the RimWorld category that would be fun to raid into? Don't know any of these people. That person just has a giant booby model on the left side of their screen. Right, Hichi. Right, Hichi. Okay, good night, comrades. We'll be back tomorrow. Basically, schedule for this week is RimWorld tomorrow, and then something else on Wednesday and Thursday. We are not doing Star Sector this week. Keep that in mind. We're on a bit of a hiatus from Star Sector because I'm getting a little burnt out on the game, and I need to have some other variety in my day-to-day, in my week-to-week for streaming. So keep that in mind. If you're looking for Star Sectors this week and next week's probably not the week for you. I am so sorry. All right, enjoy the rest of your night. Say hi to Ichi. Good lass. Rest well, and I am gonna go eat the rest of my Chipotle that has been sitting next to me for an unholy amount of time for the past 4 hours, and hopefully it has not expired. Hopefully you enjoyed our little bit of adventure. It's been a little rough for the last hour, but I think we'll survive. It's just gonna take a little bit of getting better at vanilla combat again, and maybe setting up defenses every time we land, just grabbing some metal and setting up barricades so we can hold the line. But for now, whatever we have is what we have. It's just how it is, right? Just how it happens. Trust me, I want to put turrets on here. Like, I see, there's a spot for turrets that I want to be, like, right here. I left a little bit of open area. Alright, good night! I gotta press the raid button now.